Why'd my dog go into... Alright, we are back to...
you crawl out of? You got no business here.
I'm clean as hell, what are you talking about? And you do free work for me all the time, because of something I did for you. Anyway, we're about to start the Amorous Adventures of Sir Hans Capon the Bold. I am so excited. This is going to be one of the best episodes. I'm calling it right now. Let's do it.
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted. There is something you can do for me. You see? I'm in love.
You say that every week.
There's a new wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Oh,
Shit,
Henry.
Henry, this is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench.
But he said...
The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips. A
What?
regular Helen of Troy.
Talking about
Cool.
Teresa?
Isn't that
She's
Neil
spoken
Clark?
for.
I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly.
Blockhead.
You can help me win her.
What's that bathhouse maid doing to you right now, though? What's that sound? Sorry, I can't help you. In what universe would we pick that option?
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not.
Carolina.
is different
Carolina.
to the others. She
Yeah.
was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced.
By you.
I must court her secretly.
Ah.
It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth.
Ugh.
Carolina.
Carolina.
The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
I don't know her. Wait, do I? Man, ripping on her? That doesn't seem very nice, but I'm kind of curious.
Carolina. I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
He's in love,
Love
Henry.
knows no station
Yeah.
but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her.
Huh.
Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother.
Who'd you give it to?
Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing
Oh.
dice at the end.
Hans.
But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Come on, man. It's nothing for me.
Oh, all right, then. Is there
Why not?
something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdenna, the bathhouse
I was
wench?
gonna say.
My great-grandmother's, and as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player, and see what I can do.
My
I'll
fancy
probably
shirt.
lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Pick his pocket. Ah, I like it. I get my own, It's Henry's choice. I always like that. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, point out that, speaking of Zdenna, the bathhouse maid, he described her exactly the same as he did... Alright, I'm leaving. As he did, to this Carolina. But, anyway. Nevertheless, Hans is in love. Okay. I'll take his word for it again. Honeyed words. To Ledechko we go. I wonder if I should, like, stop off and get some of my many awesome dice. I don't want to lose them, even though I don't know anything about dice.
Yeah.
Let's just go. We'll pick some pockets. We'll, I don't know, melee. I don't know. We'll do it our Henry way, one way or another. We'll figure it out. Do we get Teresa, or what, you mean like marry her, or like in what sense? She's already my, my squeeze. My main squeeze. Damn it, where are we? Am I on the wrong side of the bank? With this stupid wayfarer? Yeah. If you can't ride a horse, everyone's ripping on my horse today, man. Or my riding skills, or lack thereof. Dice are like Pokemon, what, there's always plenty in the sea? You need to catch them in a Pokeball? I don't know. Yeah, it's because this is overgrown here. Someone needs to trim that stuff back.
Yeah.
That's why I always get lost here. Yeah, maybe I could stand to get better at my... What happened to that boar? That's weird. I could stand to get a little better at riding. Strictly speaking, I think our riding level's pretty high, but... whatever. She did not say the L word. Nah, she feels it. She said something at some point. We connected physically, if you catch my my grift. If you catch my drift. We did that earlier. It's very sweet. It's like during a big old thunderstorm. We escaped to the barn when it was raining really hard, and it was a nice scene. Yeah, we're definitely there. I don't know if you can marry her or how things are going to develop there, especially once we get, you know, into the final stretch with the story and everything, which we'll get to after we tie up all these loose ends.
Yeah.
One crisis at a time. Right now, we gotta get this necklace back. Don't go nowhere, Al. Dutchco player. Mutt, create a distraction and I'll,
Back
pickpocket.
trouble?
Back trouble. Guess I just got... We should just talk to him first. Give him a chance to explain.
Jesus Christ be praised.
And to you. Sound very perfunctory.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you
I'll
want?
buy it from you.
No, I don't.
Ah,
Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two.
dang it.
Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
What was he like? Tell me about his eyes.
Do you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. Can you tell me anything else about him?
His eyes sparkle when
Fine
he
gent
spoke.
he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him.
Not a euphemism.
Aye, no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special.
Probably loaded.
Shiny and whatnot.
He took you.
That's all I need to know.
May the Lord watch over you.
I was about to pick this guy's pocket needlessly. Alright, to Sasau. Ah, God.
Yeah.
Shouldn't take too long to catch up to him with Al. Finest horse in all the land, if I do say so myself. Lovely day to try to catch up with a stranger who is in possession of Sir Hans Capon's special great-grandmother's necklace. Me and my shortcuts, where they get me. you got a horseshoes, Al? I think we're getting close here. Let's pull up the map here, get a better idea. Oh, man. Alright, can we cut through? That's a ways off. Not even close. Things we do for our friends, our bros. All in the name of being a good wingman. Man, it seems like a lifetime ago, but I remember that one dude that we, that, like, strange older knight that befriended us as long as we were, like, helping him with his cause, and then, like, I think we, like, fought and killed him, or he told us where, no, he told us where he murdered some other guy that we were looking for, and we, dug up the guy's grave around here. It was around here, that's my point. Am I allowed to?
It's too deep here.
Dang it. Where's the closest bridge? There you go. Or is that just a dam?
Yeah.
That's probably just a dam. Let's follow it this way, see what we can find. Really must stick to the roads. Oh, I got you surrounded. In Sassak do the Costly Brawl quest. Oh, where? Are we in Sasau now? Roughly. Say it's not long. Yeah, we are in Sasau. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Thank you. Okay, when my little feelie gets a little bit out of place and we're a little out of sorts. Stuff at the monastery.
Yeah.
I really don't know if I'm gonna be welcome at the monastery or not, or if they're gonna be like, what the hell, man?
Yeah.
You murdered that guy and then ran off. Like a badass, but still. Brother Elias.
I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care.
How about
Let
your
them live in
138,000 groschen? I'll pay it.
How much do they owe?
A lot.
What's a lot? I just built a village. 100? Choking? And a little something for your troubles.
Well, well, look at you.
Look at you. Okay.
Good luck to you.
We can't always just threaten to murder everybody. I mean, it is the most fun option. And we definitely could have there. But, yeah. There you go. Alright, where are they? Are they back? Tell Fritz the news. They're at the Inn of the Glade. Alright, well, yeah, so I'm glad we did stop off for that. We'll catch up with them a little later.
Yeah.
Right now, let's carry on our heading. As an aside, can I just say how much I don't miss being a monk? Or how little I miss being a monk? I don't miss it at all. So much nicer getting to hang out with Teresa and kill people and ride my horse, drink my schnapps. It's a blessed life that we lead, whether we're in the monastery or not.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like I should fast travel, if only because we can run into some interesting characters now and again. Haven't seen Riddleman in like 40 episodes. It's been quite a long time. Alright, I appreciate it, Surrounded. Yeah, that worked out. This the guy? You the guy? You're a wayfarer. You afraid of me like all the other wayfarers? You look like William H. Macy, kinda. Clearly he's a little freaked out. He walked away into the brush awkwardly. This is like episode 68, to answer your question, Rich. I haven't uploaded any of them yet, but I'm going to start this Wednesday, I believe. Probably upload like 3 episodes every week. Every Wednesday.
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Like those threads we're rocking,
Those
Henry.
are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the
Domkey?
service of... Well, that's not important.
Not as nice as my
I'd
guy.
like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
Everybody wants something.
I don't think I can help you. I've got a pressing task of my own to deal with.
I understand. But we could help each other out. You see, I think I know where that necklace
Yeah,
might
you mean
be.
you have it?
You do? Well, I'm all ears.
The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
I don't believe you.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up.
You're a
When I finally
douche.
pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Brigands.
You can't trust anyone these days.
Is that how we should start pronouncing
can
on
I
this
help?
channel?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer.
Whoa.
And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
Let's play with brigands, brigands, brigands. Find the hideout of the robber baron and his merry band. Get the necklace back.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue.
Hey, Moon.
You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
You don't say.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or a
I just give it
chain?
the break in the song. Silver
No,
is silver.
I can- Oh yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague.
Oh?
It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
Don't speak for me. What a mess this has turned out. What about these brigands? How does Henry pronounce it?
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Yeah, say it right,
Actually,
Henry.
They're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of
You're
them
worth
strung
20 men,
up.
Henry.
Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
We gotta
No,
pull a weekend
no.
at Bernie's.
They never saw him before.
Weekend at
So whoever
Alphonse.
killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
I'm clean as a whip, man. Take a look at me.
My word, the whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I don't have a choice, do I? Is that... I mean, it's kind of weird that we have that option, and I kind of don't believe him, but I feel like we're going to miss out on some fun times. Some fun times.
I'll help you.
If we don't
I'll
help
have
him.
to go there to look for the necklace anyway, and this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind.
Should I just pick your pocket right now and say, alright. Find out who killed Sir Alphonse. Who was apparently a very accomplished dice player. Rest his soul. Good little save in here.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe
Damn.
killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewellery, even his boots.
Let's sleep up next to him now. Cuddle up. Inspect.
Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular?
You're messing up the crime scene, mutt. Is that? Oh. Don't care about that. Was the stew?
Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Interesting. Huh. Okay. How far out are we? Please sleep next to the dead body. Gotta go up into the shady woods. Alright. Alright. We had a special request to lay down next to the body. There you go. What? What just happened?
Hey, young fellow. You can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out!
Young fellow. Alright.
You think you own the place? Snoring here. Clear off.
I sleep better next to a dead body. That's from my Quest for Glory days, you understand. Beefy McSteel's always slept better next to a dead body, because no monsters would ever attack you.
Yeah.
An adventurer's secret.
Yeah.
This is shallow, right? We can get through here. There we go. Act like a noble. Yeah, can I own the place? These guys are not who we're looking for.
Yeah.
The woodcutters. Don't care about that. Doubt they know anything about it. We will cut through their camp, though. Quest for Glory pro tip right there. Alright. Well, can't imagine there's a road from what I saw on the map. It looked like it was just straight into the woods. Ooh, that is steep. Even Al can't get up there. Can you get up? Oh, hell, alright. Never mind. I will never doubt you again, Al. Alright, so it's somewhere in this general vicinity. Possibly over here. I'm a noble, I'm a noble. Singing the official noble song. It's just some reflected light. Rabbit. Damn, mutt. I need to feed you again. I got plenty of meat for you. It's kind of creepy. What time is it? Yeah, dusk. Very misty. I like it. Dig your vibe, Woods. Oh, we left the circle.
Yeah.
Left the circle. Yeah, it's a little Blair Witch territory. I'm with you. I'm with you, Rich. There's gonna be like a huge group of dudes somewhere. It's just about finding them. Dang it.
Yeah.
I'll have a little camp. Oh, alright. I didn't see anything, but I'll take it. We did have something supernatural at one point. It was really trippy. I think we got high on something, so that may have accounted for it, but they were like ghouls or something? I don't remember. Man, how did I miss this place? This place is banging. Look at all these folks. Have their own rival Fluffington here. Anything goes. They got their dice games going on. They have a Sir Ratsig lookalike, apparently. That's fun. They got a weird tree. Not too shabby. Yeah, since I've been playing this game for like 2 years, it's hard to keep it all. Did I just have a vision of... I guess that's it right there. I'm glad they took pity on me. And let me find archery range. Man, this place has got it all. Hello, I'm very rich. Very noble. Oh, that's half true.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh?
Yep.
All the way from Prague, eh?
Certainly didn't get murdered on the way here.
Prague, yes, quite. But
Quite.
I travelled via Gurum, thinking it the less hazardous route.
Did he say Salem? I don't
Comparatively.
know.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
I can't wait for the
Indeed,
whole
indeed,
village
I
to try to
concur.
kill me.
One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
Is
No
he
matter,
now?
I shall just,
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry, you
jewelry,
say?
you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting
Blaha,
at that
that's a
table there.
lazy
He
name.
can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
Well, that guy is super sketchy. Hopefully everyone agrees with me on that. Take part in the dice tournament, but I hate the dice game. I'm no good at it, and I don't understand it. I think ones are good, maybe fives. You know, 2 separate, unrelated people with the last name of Blaha. Interesting. I should pickpocket you, sir. Pound, save your schnapps. Why don't ya? We are quite literally playing with brigands right now. That is a good observation, Surrounded. I don't like the way that they get portrayed in these various games. I fear we may have to kill a bunch of them tonight. In this village. He's like, what'd you say? Nothing, sir. Alright, where do I buy into this dice game? Okay. Sup, Berta?
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Have you got a shiny necklace?
I'd like to
Well,
ask...
I guess
Ask away.
it's all about finding out
Tell
if
me
you killed
something about
anybody.
yourself.
Why do you want to know?
Well, I was just curious.
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know, they call me Berta. And I'm
But
Sir Erhardt's right-hand man.
wow, he
Berta.
really
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlashim. No man who felt the edge of my axe lived to tell the tale.
did you kill what's his name?
And why are you hiding out here?
I wouldn't call it hiding. We're just having a bit of a rest.
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us. Nobody bothers us here. Just as long as we don't show our faces in Sasau.
Don't you leave the camp at all?
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves here?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly that.
Then I'd better put you right on that, eh?
You're welcome to try.
Good old punching match. Milan, don't fail me now. I like a good old brawl. Oh, with the sword? Good for you, man. Good for you.
Quitting?
This is adorable. You sure you want to do this?
Enough! Please, I yield.
Damn right. Talk. I mean, just kill him, right? That's
Stop whining and fight.
A pox on you.
no quitters. Someone went, who's that? Alright. Wonder if he had the dice. Well, this is certainly the fast track way of finding out who has the necklace. Killing the whole damn village. My second one of the evening. That guy didn't even have a weapon.
Beat at the knees, have you?
Going weak at the knees.
Is that the best you can do?
Gotta take out all the rival camps, man. It's not good. Like I said, I'm on the Fluffington tourism board. This is the best way to deal with competition.
Here! You call that combat?
That's my favorite counter move. Just to slash the throat. No more fight.
Naughty you.
Just play the damn dice game.
You're dead! I'll slaughter you!
It's about 1,000 times more satisfying than playing dice.
What's the matter? Ah!
What's that sound?
Come in!
Guy limping away.
Mercy! Thank you. Please. Oh, no.
Is that the best you could do? Someone said it.
What's the matter? Lost your balls!
Lost my balls.
Is that all you got?
That's a synonym for is that the best you could do? Is that all you got? Now who's got my man's necklace? Come on. Where'd that guy go? The guy running off in the background. May have heard of me. I'm Alphonse, 10-time champ. I'm Henry, 10-time champion. at Ratai's tournament. This guy's got an armor breaker. That's my armor breaker. Yeah, I know. I just hate to pull out the mace. I'm so lazy. The mace would certainly, or a hammer or something, would be much better against what he's rocking. Maybe one more punch should do it. You keep him busy during all this? What? Mercy kill. What? Oh, yeah. Who's a good boy? Like,
Look what I've got for you.
Squealer had the dice.
You'll love this.
After every massacre, you get a piece of meat. Good boy. Wonder how quickly we level up with the,
Good boy.
Aw.
That's my boy.
Like those dead eyes. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, the Warhammer. Yeah, now we gotta search everybody. But we get lots of sweet dye. And Groshen, actually. Let's see. Gotta remember once we finish searching somebody. Oh, he's got the devil's head. I like that. Capon? I don't know how to pronounce that. Squivin' Don't have anything good on. Should we clear everybody out over here? Groshen. Silver spurs. Grab another torch. Huh. How much weight we got? We got plenty. That's alright. Sorry, Mono. You do seem bummed that we did not go the dice tournament route. You wouldn't have enjoyed it. I'm no good at the dice. We've done a few other games of dice. Remember we did some when we got drunk with Sir Hans that one time. That was a fun time, I guess. From Zidane. Trunk key. I bet it's in the trunk. Oops, didn't mean to take your... whatever. It's in those dead eyes looking up at me. Oh, Berta. I remember you, Berta. You're the reason we got into this mess. Oh, he had some coin on him. Blue die, fur die. I tell you, if I ever do learn how to play dice, a little Borat there, then we are going to crush it. Because we have all the special fancy die. Tight hose. Alright, that guy's not afraid. Delay it all. I didn't mean to take her. That was weird. Good? Okay. Where is the chest? Place suddenly doesn't seem as lively. Archery area. An archery contest? I noticed it didn't have me fail anything when I started killing everyone. I guess I failed the dice tournament, but... Costly brawl. Find out, optional. And get the necklace. Yeah, it's somewhere around here, I guess. Or we just glitched out. They just assumed that no one would either be dumb enough or strong enough to kill everyone in town. I don't know. Did get that trunk key, though. It's actually a good kind of method of breadcrumbs. Is finding out who has Groshen left on him. Searching according. Here we go. I think we have the key, technically, but I'd much rather give my lockpicks a nice workout. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. Look at me. Look at me struggling. The basic lock. Nothing in the chest. Glad they locked it up like that. It's entirely possible. You might be seeing that dice tournament after all. Damn, bro. What happened to... Ooh, they gouged out his eyes. That's village, man. I assume I got some revenge for you, or I avenged you. Assuming one of those dudes was, responsible for all this. There's nothing in that chest. Don't understand that. Alright, one last quick look around. Then I guess we'll reload. Be weird if they put it in the cabbage chest. Wish I could tell you to sniff for it. What do you... Did you actually find something? Oh, good boy, Mutt. How could I have ever doubted you? That's the same spot right there. Here we go. Aha. Oops. Sorry, I think I most likely killed your brother, husband, cousin.
You've no business here. Clear up.
Hold on. Nope.
Can you...
Camp Wench, you're free.
What's going on here, anyway?
Seems a little dead.
Seems a little
Is it always this dead
odd.
around here?
Haven't you ever been in the camp of a merry band of robbers?
Never quite this merry, to tell the truth.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more interested in dice, anyway.
Wow.
And boozing. And they're no fun at all.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice, all right.
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot. And the winner takes all. It ends in a fight most times. Although it's a long time since anyone got killed over it.
You don't say.
I'd better watch my step then.
You do that, handsome. It'd be a shame to spoil that pretty face.
That's awesome. Well,
What the...
I like that I can sleep and save here.
What do you want?
What are you
There's
gonna
no
do?
business here.
Who are you gonna tell? We're at a camp that's off the grid. You're already hiding out from, like, all of the authority figures in this land. And I killed everyone, and there's no one... Did you find something else?
Looking for someone?
Is she gonna shout, "My God, a corpse"? Nah. Yeah, just go back to bed.
Who's there? Answer me.
That's the chest we already checked. A lot of places to sleep. How's there nothing in that chest? That's what makes me think this is glitching out. Because everybody's dead. Alright, one last check. Make sure we checked everybody. There's Berta. Berta didn't have it though, right? No necklace. Didn't even tell me to go back to that guy. After, taking a pee on that guy? What are you doing? Have some respect for the dead. It would be cool if he could sniff out... if he could sniff out the necklace. What is it? What are you just barking for the hell of it? do with a pretzel. Haven't had a fresh one in a while. It's always nice to find. Old Blaha. Nope. Yeah, the guys with the names don't have anything. We checked that guy already. Look how serene the music is after all that chaos. Wish I knew where that key was supposed to go to. What are you... That's just a dead body. Why was a dead body making... Oh yeah, one or two dudes did run off. That's a good point. Because I didn't finish. Yeah, they ran off. Alright, let's reload. Sorry for the delay. Still felt nice killing everybody. Yeah, no, nothing going here. Just says get the necklace back. And there's no... Like nothing's changing on the map, yeah. No. Alright. Game of Throws. You alright? Game of Throws. Save before I load it, you mean? Well, yeah, good point. I don't know, we'll just do it this way. Hey, old Blaha. Did you kill my man?
I was told I could have a game or...
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must...
Including dice?
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets.
2 necklaces,
some other things.
Say.
I regret I have no valuables on my person. I thought it wiser to travel light, on account of thieves.
Thieves?
Well, under the circumstances, it wouldn't be polite to deprive you of a bit of entertainment while
Don't
waiting.
tell him about the $178,000 we have.
Or...
Why wait? I'll play now.
Let's do it.
No beating around the bush.
That's the way.
You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
Alright, Surrounded, thank you so much. 1 is good, 5 is okay. Everything else is worthless, and this, unless there's 3 of a kind. Good luck. Hey, Noggin. Strip die. I guess I got that from, yeah, use it. I guess I got it from Zedna. So 1s and 5s are good, and then 3 of a kind. So in this case, should I just hold the 5s, or should I also hold the 4s, because there's 2 of them? If I don't score... If I don't roll a scoring die, you bust. If you don't hold it, it's not Yahtzee. In 1 roll. Saving the 4s is no good. Okay. So save. But if I hold these, like, score and roll again, do I get points off of these then? Yeah, I might get another 5, is what I'm saying. What a shitty day. I just don't know if I should roll again or pass at this point. Score with 1-5 and roll again. Save 1. Okay. Okay. I like it.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp.
Remember that guy. There's my 5 again. Oh, there's my strip die. Do I want to hold that? Do I need 3 of a kind, or should I just hold at this point?
Fucking sick hand. Can't drink.
Sick hand.
Fucking place, fucking please.
Oh, and quit is quit. Oh, okay. Oh well. Noggin! Give me a chance to win my money back. Hey, I lost, old Blaha. Can I get back in?
I want to play dice. Who will be my...
Maybe this time you'll play Berta.
It's all good. Still get my strip die. That's good. I don't lose the die. Do I have 3 of a kind? I do have 3. Oh, I have 4 of a kind. How luxurious. I scored 1200. What do you got? 1.
What a shitty day. I need a good scratch.
Shitty day, shitty weather, shitty tent. That guy busted. What do we got this time? Got 3 3s. So I get 300 for that, okay. I'll get this by the end.
What else is there to do here?
What are you holding on to? 750? And he's trying to add something to it. Oh, but he lost it all because he was going for bigger points because he's trying to keep up with me. So you have to hit on something. A lot of times I think it's going to be a lot better for me to play it safe.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
That's worth 300? Okay. I gotcha. And I probably want the 5 as well. Okay. I'm getting there. Good call. Bust. What do you get? Another 5? Oh, he only kept the 1-5?
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp.
Should have stayed home.
I've had enough of this shit.
I guess this guy's... Oh, he got another 5. Got 4 5s. Oh, but you only get what you get, and you only score... Okay, you can't add them all up in the end and be like, oh, but I have 4 5s all total. I kind of get that. There's my strip die. I'm not really sure what the point of that is. What's with the fancy die? I see what you're saying. Thank you, Surrounded, for very clearly explaining it to me. 700. Alright. He's like, alright, this guy's playing pretty conservatively. I think I can Take some chances here. Alright, so get the 200. There we go. Damn, you got 4 6s? This guy's falling ass backwards into luck all of a sudden. I don't like that. This is all my matches. Alright, I got 2, but it only counts as points if I get 3, unless they're 5s. Stripped eye has an extra chance of being a 1. Oh, okay. So one of the sides is another 1. He's not playing with fair dice. He's being sneaky. Can I, like, accuse him of cheating? What we got here?
I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck.
Just a straight up bust? That was weird.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
4, 4. We got a couple 5s. That's not gonna do too much for me, though. So tired.
I just want to eat and sleep.
What's the point of keeping any 5s, though? I mean, we want points. I feel like there's 2 strategies. You either want to go for the conservative route, or you just want to go for big rolls every time.
Camp life sure ain't easy.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Alright, so we hold that, and then we can roll again. And it's not just about, yeah, and 50 points isn't going to do us a whole lot of good. Alright, that's pretty cool, right? That's 500 points right there, and the 1. Can't forget that. Score and pass. Damn it! This guy! He's catching up to me with his sneaky dice. I guess I should bring out my sneaky dice next time. I should have loaded up. I wasn't thinking. Four 6s. That's just silly. That's insulting. Try one more. Not getting much. 100s or 150s. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good. Should have pickpocketed all their cheater dice first. I like that. Do it again. Bust. Cool. Let's see, I got. Alright, so we'll roll again. 4, 3, 2. Yeah. Aw, hell yeah! Look at that. I guess we don't have 3, but still. Heck yeah. Alright. Just need 150. This guy's got no excuses. He's cheating left and right. Alright, if I just get a full house. There we go. Done. Get off of my table. Gotta beat somebody else? Scoring roll. Keep playing if you score all 6 dice. That's interesting.
Filth and stink everywhere.
Should have stayed home.
Am I parlaying with?
And fuck.
Wait.
What a shitty day.
Guy's in a bad mood, man. Living off the grid does not, didn't agree with that fella. Parlay was, alright. Should I parlay now, or should we, should I keep trying to play? I don't wanna have to start over.
Do you need help?
Oh, nope, don't mind me.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Sorry, where is this guy? Is he?
Huh?
Oh, he's in the daily. I could definitely pick that lock. I don't know why they're saying parlay with him. Yeah, maybe I want to save. That's a good point. Good call. Do I need to do the dice games? Should I keep going, or should I just pick the lock and talk to the guy? Even though he's probably indisposed with that lady. That very busy lady. Only one for the whole camp.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
Want some food, bro? Alright, well, it's just kind of weird that this door is locked. Crouching chameleon. I've been seen.
Hey, who's there?
Come on, you're bandits. This shouldn't bother you.
What's going on there?
Yeah.
He is rolling
I'm
solo.
gonna get soaked. What else is there to do?
Sir, I
The
presume.
blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ upon you, Baron Belevets. I'm honoured to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is mine, sir. We haven't had any interesting visitors here for a long time, and I'm keen to hear what news you bring. And then there's the matter of our trade.
Of course.
Indeed, we certainly have much to discuss, sir.
Very convincing.
And how was your journey, Sir Alphonse?
Not good, I got
Long
murdered.
and
I
somewhat
mean,
fatiguing, truth be told.
Ah, would you rather put off our talks until later?
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
If you wouldn't mind, I would rather postpone our talks until later. The journey has left me somewhat, indispensed with.
Of course, I quite
some
understand.
sweet
Go
noble
and get
talking
some
there,
rest,
Henry.
then. We'll meet later and thrash everything out properly.
I'm ready to begin with our negotiations, sir.
I just wanted
From
the
what
points.
I've heard, you have some proposal for me that would involve departing from Vlashim?
Yes, essentially. We need to divert attention elsewhere.
Slaney.
To Slaney.
Slaney.
Slaney? But that's even further than Prague, and I don't know that area at all.
Excuse me. Actually, I meant to say to
Benishov.
Benishov.
I know Benishov well.
There we go.
That could be done.
Nothing
And
suspicious
who are
about
we
that
to
exchange.
devote our attention to?
Well, quite personally, I hate wayfarers.
Merchant wagons.
Yeah.
Of course. How better to put the fear of God in the townsmen than to relieve them of their silver?
Wink,
Do
wink.
you want us to conduct our business on any particular road?
Pilgrims. The road to Prague,
The
of
road
course.
to Prague.
That makes sense. Aye.
Nice.
And what's in it for us?
Ugh.
If terrorizing folk is what you want, there might not be much profit in it.
I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
Squivin Groschen.
I can offer up to 24,000 groschen.
My word! That's a very generous amount. I'd be mad to refuse it.
Have it on
And
me right
that's
now.
Everything?
I can also offer you a safe hideout, if you should have need of it.
All right,
That's
Henry.
always useful to have somewhere to lie low. Where is it?
Benishov. Flanny, Vlasham?
In Vlasham.
Vlasham.
I can't agree to that. You're asking too much and offering too little.
Fluffington.
Maybe
that's
it's
right.
because you're too tired after your journey.
I offer you
Best go
24
and rest, and we'll talk again later.
thousand groschen.
True. That's probably...
Ugh. I'm kind of drunk, too, from that schnapps.
I'm
That's
ready to-
parlay.
From what I've...
Yes, essentially. To Benish.
I know... And who are...
Merch.
Do you want us to...
The road to...
That makes... And what's in it?
I can offer...
And that's...
We just had this exchange. It's kind of odd that he's like...
That's all. I trust it's a
a lot of
satisfactory
money.
offer.
That's all acceptable. I agree, then.
All right.
Now we've settled our business, you can go and rest. We'll talk later when you feel up to it.
Yeah, right. The
Thank
last...
you, Sir Erhart.
Sir Alshon's got murdered when he was sleeping. Why would I... What kind of a fool do you take me for?
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Oh, blah. Oh. What am I doing now? Take part in the... What is going on here? And that other quest log, quest dealie would be... Is that Matthew and Fritz? Yes. Beat the third opponent. Find out. Get the necklace. Beat the third opponent. Well, can I move on to just the next opponent?
I want to play...
They
Okay.
fell your way last time. You'll play against my lad.
Ugh. Guess there's no way around it. Don't know why. If you ask me, it'd be easier just to murder everyone and... oh, sorry, sir.
Fuck.
You look like
I'm all
that
sober again.
guy that was on... I know how to play now. So tired. What do I get for this? $250? That's not great. It's almost like better to just keep that and roll again, isn't it? I think I could do better than 200 points. Mustache looks fake as hell. Whatever. That's all we're gonna do. You cheating too, by the way? I can't even see those, man. What, that has a little bee on it. What are you doing, man? What kind of game are you playing? Oh, dice? Okay.
I just want to eat and sleep.
I just want to eat and sleep.
Dolphins stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. So hungry I could eat my poop.
Yeah. Best I could do there, I guess.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
What is this guy's deal? Wanted me to pick his pocket next time.
Dolphins stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
It's not a bad roll. They better put me up for the night, man.
So tired.
So tired.
Rivers of blood.
Someone shut that guy up, by the way. I've got got 4 twos.
Rivers of blood.
That's all I get for 4 twos?
Bloody flood.
damn bee thing again. Was that a wild one?
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
I'm gonna have to go all the way back to my chest at Rat Eye. Get all my serious dice. Ooh. Holy. Wait a second. 2,000. Man. That's it? Still gonna lose, though. 750, yeah. He wins the game. Alright. Sick of this dice crap. I gotta play from the start from this guy now?
Yeah, I'm gonna get sacked.
I want to play dice.
Maybe this time you'll... Then there's Pekuna.
Just to first kill him. Now you're on board. Is this the first guy again? Because, yeah, I think we might, not do this. It's been a mistake.
Why must he keep showing up here?
Beat the last player? Alright, guess it doesn't matter. Who won? I don't care. I should have stolen their dice. I just think I would have gotten caught, though. If I won?
How did I do? Have I won?
So stupid.
No such luck, sir. Young Pekuna won. Sorry.
Oh well. There's no arguing with fortune.
Alright, let's find Pekuna and
Thanks anyway.
deal with them. Which one's Pekuna? Pekuna. Pekuna. Patata. Oh, that's the guy I was facing. Or no, he just looks like that. I don't know.
You've been cheating for sure.
Yeah.
I challenge you.
Yes.
I haven't, I swear. Please, leave me be.
Okay. Is that it? What? It sounded like we just put our helmet on. Alright. This time I'll be cool. I won't murder him. I'll give him a chance.
Hey! Who's there? God in heaven, no! Leave me alone. Please.
Give me the necklace.
Get going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
So be it.
I understand. Where's the necklace? I'm gonna follow Pekuna. Oh, son of a bitch is trying to lose me in the woods. Good thing we're excellently conditioned. I know for a fact that you have my friend's necklace. That demand payment thing has never, hurry up and die, man, come on. That demand payment has always just meant money. Maybe in this case, it would have meant, devil's head. Groschen. I die. Fancy clubs. Where's the damn necklace? Taking everything he's got in case I'm missing it. I don't understand, man. Maybe I really did need him to, like, pay me, quote unquote. Stupid rabbit. Crazy. Yeah, I don't have too many schnapps left. I always try to stock up on them, but every town I go to only has like 3 to buy. At least I know how to parlay with that guy now, for what it's worth. Go get your lost items. Steal that guy. Like, I can't just everyone can see me. Like, everyone's looking right now. I can make my own saber schnapps if I find Belladonna and Nettle. Ooh, good call. Oh, here she is. Hi, Camp Wench.
What's going on here?
Haven't
We already had this conversation after we murdered everyone. Yeah, I mean, I want to steal his stuff. Everyone's always looking somewhere, man. It's just... yeah. 100%. Not when someone's staring at you. They got this place pretty well held down. I mean, look at this guy. This guy, he's in a good position. I can't take him out because this guy's looking at him. I'm stealthy. I'm not that stealthy.
I want...
They...
Well, I don't have a chance in hell of winning this thing. So... let's just do that again. I'll have to take a look at my dice, though, in that chest. I don't know how many I actually,
I want to play dice.
Maybe this
how many useful dice I actually have in there, but... if this is that same guy, we'll see actually how bad he's cheating. Yeah, alright.
Shitty day. I need good scraps to cheer me up. Fuck.
A lot of ones. I like that. 2,000 right there.
Almost sober again.
Good start, good start. Okay then. How did he get... what did he have there? Why did he get to hold all those? He said something about, I think, Surrounded mentioned. He had like a straight or something? Wow, okay. So you get to hold them all and roll again. I see. Okay, thank you. 2, 2, 2, and a 5 and a 1. Well, I guess when you got all this stuff, right? That worth anything? Guess we're not gonna catch up that way. We're probably better off just holding that 5 and rolling again. Yeah, we were better off. Look at that. Another 2,000. What's that? Did he have a... what? Did he have another straight? Was that a... did he have a wild dice or something? Is 1 worth more than a 5? I guess that's worth 100. Yeah, I need to start doing that. Good call. I'll make marginally more points.
I gotta piss.
This is called Game of Throws. 4, 4, 4, 4. And that. Yeah, take that. We'll need about 1,000. What? You keeping busy back there?
I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path.
That's refreshing.
Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go
Got a
there
1,
than have to fight in these turks again.
5, 5, 1. He's just taking what he can get. Might win this one, actually. So we got a 1, 3. So we just hold a 1. Yep, you are right, Test Channel. Holding the 1 is worth more.
Why must he keep showing up here?
Why must he keep showing up here? Even after we kill him and leave him for... oh, heck yeah. I think that's game, right? Alright. Winner! I beat that one guy, so I don't think he won. I know, we won 3 in a row. Did I win?
How did I do? Have I won?
No such luck, sir. Young Pacuna
I just
won.
beat him!
Sorry.
Oh well.
I mean, I still took place, and I didn't fail it. Alright, man. Maybe you didn't cheat.
Can I have a word with you?
What do you want?
What's your story?
So tired.
You don't look like one of them at all.
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them.
And what do you do when they...
Whatever's needed. But being...
Can you tell me something about...
This place? It's been... Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides...
I'll leave you to it.
Congratulations. Fortune smiled on you today.
I didn't... Because I didn't wait for him to get the damn treasure from this guy? That's... Oh, that makes me mad.
You, I'd stay clear of Mladota. You know what he's like, right?
I know, and I'll take your advice.
Didn't occur to me I had to wait for this asshole to walk over here and get the
There's more to
necklace.
choose from there.
Good idea. Just don't drink it all away, eh?
Alright, so you have it now. We talk?
Another question.
How do you feel about getting stabbed in the face?
I'll leave you to it.
Alright, I guess I should save and then just pick his pocket. Well, by which I mean stab him, because everyone's gonna see me pick his pocket if he's just sitting in the corner here. Hey, fellas. Alright, let's pound a schnapps. If he wanders away, just take his... You mean, pick his pocket if he leaves camp? Thing is, I don't know if I can, like, rob it. I don't think I can stab him and take his stuff with everyone here. They're gonna try to attack me.
Hey, you! Hey! Where are you putting your sticky fingers, thieving magpie? Fuck.
Literally everyone here is a bandit.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Die faster.
Count! You're dead.
I don't have time for this. I mean, I guess technically now, I know where the body is. He should certainly have it on him. No one's wearing any armor here. I love this. Well, those guys are, I guess. Oh, this is the archer range behind me, isn't it? This is a dead end.
You think you call good, do you?
Alright, where's the door?
Come here, Lily Liver.
Lily Liver. Classic.
He must be here somewhere.
He must be here somewhere. God bless you guys. I can't tell, is Mutt doing anything right now?
You asked for it.
Headshot.
You'll get what for.
Bugger. Bugger.
Bring it on.
Odd dice. Okay. Disobedience is fallen. You guys attacking my dog? I'm gonna stab you extra hard now. Dog ran off. Alright, that's fine. We'll work it out.
Please, I yield.
Yeah, sure, I don't care about you.
Alright, you went. Not a good move.
That's why I don't mind that the dog ran off. Yeah, it's not doing anything. It's just getting stabbed. This guy needs to die just so he doesn't run away. That's a tough son of a bitch. 3 unprotected stabs from the stinger. Yeah, he's a lowly guy. I don't think he's involved in this. Alright, now let me get my frickin' necklace. Tuna. What the... I saw him get it from the guy. Doesn't make any sense. Is that literally the only way to win this quest? Is to win? Makes no sense. Or is it just magically in this chest? Oh, I'm in a private area. Is it just magically in this chest now? Yeah, I don't know about this. Sir, there's his chest key. That don't do anything for me, though. Sad you had to kill them all. Twice! It was self-defense, though. They came after me. All this could have been avoided had I just been able to pick what's-his-name's pocket. That said, we're still... Oh, you might want to run. You seem... amazingly okay with all this. She's just taking it in. She's like, ah, yes. This place is mine. I feel like she's about to do something crazy. Miss, can I call you a horse? Are you alright? Yeah, I don't think picking his pocket would have worked. Because no, he did not have it. Is it good? But now I can see everyone's sneaky dice that they were using. Old Blaha's the one giving out the stuff. Doesn't matter. He's got the trunk key. Not that it matters. I remember, where was the trunk? Where it was earlier. She probably might as well kill her, too. Where'd she go? I won't kill her, but I will... Well, I guess I won't do anything if I can't find her. I was just gonna knock her out. Firefly. Oh, maybe she went to bed? In a private area. Weirdest quest. You know, I gotta say, I thought I'd be getting pissed, drunk, with Hans Capon this whole time. Just coming up here, getting fleeced by a bunch of dice folk, in more ways than one, having to murder them all, and still not getting what I'm looking for. Taking part in the tourney is optional. I don't know. I mean, maybe after I, parlayed with that guy? I don't know what that has to do with anything. They didn't give me a chance to go back and talk to that guy down at the, yeah, there's nothing in here. Down at the, Down at the river. Is that my dog? My useless dog? What? How did you sleep through that? You joking? Get up.
What?
Oh. I was just waiting to do that. Did we make up, Mutt? Are we cool again? I'm sorry, boy. It'd be amazing if this random guy had it. Why'd you run off, man? You're not a good boy.
That's a good boy.
You're not a good boy.
That's my boy.
The dog has it. You know what, Mutt? You showed me what you were made of during that fight. Get out of here.
Home.
It's like, screw you, Henry. Oh. Gonna go. Well, fox it. Well, oh, there she is. Don't worry, she's not dead, everybody. It does say body, but she's not dead. Not sure why. Alright, she looks pretty dead, but I promise you she's not dead. This episode is super effed up. Man. All this trouble for Sir Hans Capon. I wish I knew where that guy was. Just run around in the forest. Just have to get good at dice. Yeah. Murder scene. Allowed into camp. When was that? That's probably about when I showed up here. Just come back with my sneaky dice. This is awful. So much editing is going to need to be done. My arms, so small. It's a lot harder to edit when you just got paws. 8 is a lot of legs, David. Yeah, I did win the last game just fine. I guess I should just win and save. I don't feel like going back. Doesn't make any sense. You know.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing.
Fucking whores and boozing.
Who are you?
Don't worry about it. What if there's something in here? It's like a glitch. What if it's in here before we do anything? Make Blaze do the editing. I haven't seen that guy in a while. No. I'm trying to talk to you. You stupid dog. Fudge, man. How'd Henry get bad at pickpocketing? Since we last played. I say Henry. No one saw nothing. Awesome! Definitely locked that chest. Idiots.
I was including
True enough. So
tired.
So tired. Just lie to him.
I gotta piss.
I gotta piss. Remember this guy. I'm almost sober. If only this were a 2. Four, 4, 4. And bonus. That's worth it.
Don't want to rob it. Fucking boring.
Damn. Why would you say I should have rolled again? What possible reason could there have been to do that? I would have had less dice.
No one to rob you. Fucking boring.
I don't understand that logic.
No one to rob it. Fucking boring.
200. Now I'll take the 100 here and roll again.
I just want to eat, to sleep, and fuck.
When you score with all the dice, you roll all again. Oh, which just automatically make me do that. But thank you for reminding me. That's good. Yeah, my strip die is helping me out a little bit. I guess I just think that's working for me.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp.
I'm really sick of that guy. He's like, is that the best you can do of this game? Alright, he's still going with only 3 die. Is it a good gamble? Nope, he's stuck. Got 2s, we got a 5. Five, 5, 5. That's probably the best I can do, right? And, so,
I'm so hungry.
in this case, should I just score and pass people? Or do we think, like, oh, that might be a 1 or a 5, so we should roll again? I'm curious, what's everyone think? Meh, it's kind of a wash.
What a shitty thing.
Score and pass. That's what I was thinking too. You're talking about before when I had a sure thing, when I definitely had. Yeah. The gloves are dirty, bro. This guy's not great. I said I can afford to lose one game, like maybe the last one I could just forfeit as soon as I sit down, but you don't know if like the champion is going to win every game, so technically, yeah, I guess we have to win every game. We got a 5, we got a 5, we got a 1, we got 3 4s, so I can roll again, right? Because we scored on everything. Sweet. I like it. 4, 4, 5. Score and roll again.
What else?
Let's keep this train moving. 5, 4. Sweet beer, I guess. Oh man. Guess I got 1 more. I think 3 is my cutoff. I'll roll 4 again.
Should have stayed home.
Heck yeah, I'm glad I did. Alright, we feel good about that. Is that Fluff is starting to learn this game? That's a good point about the strip die. Because that has a slightly, depending on the situation. Oh, this guy's making moves. He's catching up. Dang, just like that. Ah, heck yeah. And we get to go again. Squivendy. No, we just won, didn't we? I guess that's just an automatic W. There's no reason to like get like a super high score, right? We just walk away with this. Is that my dog? Sorry about that, everybody. Pass. All right. All right. Yeah, I didn't know if there was some bonus I didn't know about. Maybe someone had mentioned earlier. Cool,
You're a
cool.
fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
Oh wow, everyone's just calling each other cheats and everything.
I
I
won't
love it.
take any accusations from you. I accept.
Sweet, I get to defend my honor. I love that sound of the plop. Get that helmet on.
Hey!
Can't see anything.
Hey!
To add insult to injury, I'm just gonna do defensive maneuvers. Just counters. Come on, man. Gentleman's duel.
Hey! Who's that?
Well, I guess if I do like the counter I'm thinking of, it's going to murder him, so maybe I shouldn't do that. That said, he has it coming.
Hey, who's there?
Who's there?
Who's that?
The gentleman's duel. Oh, I didn't mean to, like, fight into you, bro. I don't want to stab the wrong guy and lose this.
Alright, you win. Now leave me alone.
Noggin. Way to use your noggin.
Pay up, and I'll let you go. Very well.
No option. For your right, I was cheating. Hey, that's not a bad crush, and, gimme. See ya.
I've got a piss. What's that?
I've got to piss.
Who's there?
Turns out Noggin was cheating. Hopefully I have enough Savior Schnapps. I don't really know what the count is right now. Make them drop their dice rather than a web. That's a good point. I should chase him into the woods right now. And steal his other dice. Oh well. I don't need it. I'm betting on me. Slash, hold on. Is he still around? I don't know where he went. That's fine. Oh good, I'm slightly drunk. That's always good when you're about to gamble. Just clean your sword off before you put it back in it.
I want to play dice.
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta.
Ah, Berta, Berta, Berta. I've killed Berta about 3 times at this point. He's like, what? Oh, nothing, Berta. Five. And the 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I get a straight, right?
I'm so hungry.
Sweet. Nice. Good call, everybody. 3 1s. What's that worth? 1,000. Gotta go with that, right? I'll take that. Don't think I'm gonna do better than that. Man, I don't like those sneaky dice when I don't even have a chance to look and see what color they are. That's good. I got a bust on the first roll, damn. That's rare. 3 1s again? Alright, Berta. Casey Affleck wannabe. Oh, 4 1s. Alright, I'm not one to duck. Nice. Why do I look at... He's missing one. One of this blends in with the table really well. He's like me. He'll roll until he gets down to at least 3.
You wouldn't believe me.
There's a 1 there. Yeah, enjoy that. Can bait out another duel. I feel like it's random. Ooh, 4 threes. What is that worth? 600. And the 5. Yeah, I'll take 650. That's not a bad hand for me. Especially when I got this nice lead. Five. Running out of luck, Berta. This guy's desperate. What a dumb move. It's what people did before everything. I got 1. I got 3 twos. Or 3 sets of 2. Score and roll again.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
I'm so tired.
So tired, master. I guess that's all I'm gonna get. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save after everybody if I had the schnapps.
Filth and stink everywhere.
I'm not taking any chances.
Should have stayed home.
Should have stayed home. You live here. Everyone lives here. You don't have a home. You're hiding out from the authorities. This guy's awful.
I'm so tired.
I'm so tired.
What did you used to do before all this?
Alright.
They played chicken.
See, this guy gets it.
I'm gonna get sucked. What else is there to do?
Or maybe this guy's like convinced that I cheated, but he saw what happened to the last guy that accused me of cheating. That's probably what happened. I think there's 4 opponents in all, because I remember it saying 3rd and then last. Could be wrong. We'll see. Took down another one, Blaha.
I want to play dice.
I want to
Who will
play
be my opponent?
dice.
They fell your way last. You'll play against Maladata.
He's a bit what? Maladata. A lot of syllables for not a whole lot of letters. What? Not parlaying with that guy. As soon as I get what I want, I'm getting out of here. I don't care. That didn't do anything for me last time. Oh, hell yeah. That's tasty first.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
What? Sniffing strangers' crotches? I can't see any of those, man. That is shifty.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
He's like, oh, all 6s. I'm like, I guess I'll have to take your word for it, because I can't see those to save my life.
Weather. Fucking tense. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Fuck. I'm almost sober
Two,
again.
2, 2. Just take the 1.
Camp life sure ain't easy.
Comp life. Forgotten Blur single. Oh, hell yeah! Another good one.
Filth, stink everywhere.
What?
Should have stayed home.
Whatever. Get my turn faster. A lot of 1s. I like it.
These are too small.
Sorry, I traded them for food.
Accuse me of cheating.
You'll get new ones
At least you
soon
can see my dice.
I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path.
1,005.
No
Ah, come on,
shit
just
at
need
all.
15.
Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these turd skins.
Whoever's talking in my ear is either Fritz or Matthew's voice actor, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked.
That's not worth anything. $333. What's that worth? 300. Not all that much. Keep missing the strip tie. It doesn't look that differently animated to me. Alright. Hell yeah. Oh, and we get to go again, don't we? Sweet. I need 250. Done and done. Suck it.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Remind me to stab that guy when we leave. Once we get the necklace. Stab him and run. Man. I'm gonna be so pissed after all this. In the drunk sense. Because all of my schnapps. That nobleman sure likes his schnapps. Alright, this is the last one, people.
I just want to eat and sleep.
I want to play. They fell your way. Then there's Pekuna.
Yeah.
He's a.
He brought a. Oh, so he's the guy. They said he brought a nice necklace as his wager. Even though when he wins, he doesn't have it. Suspiciously. I know. They are going to tell me I didn't win when this is all over. 2 right. Something. There's going to be some catch. There you go. You got to pay the dog tax. Where do you get that different colored dye?
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing.
Damn song. Killing, fighting. That's a good question, Surrounded. I don't know, they shouldn't give me the option to, like, you know, trick my way in. Because I did that off the strength of my skill as a sneaky dude. So that'd be pretty low down if they, I need a good scrap to cheer me up. 444. I really don't like rolling with only 3 die, but I'm a gambling man. Going for the win here. Aw, heck yeah. That's why you gamble. I'm feeling lucky. I'm gonna double down on this one right here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's no 5. Got excited. In which case, I will hold on to this one. Dude, learn another song. Like, I know it's 1403 or whatever, but there has to have been more than one song.
Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is, a robber's life. What did you used to do before all this?
What you used to do before all
I was
this?
a sentry at Ratty, but they paid chicken feed, so I joined up with this lot instead. You? A sentry? You're having me on. Nah, it's true. Tonight's your turn. What did you do?
Ah, he's punishing me because my last turn went so long. Oh, you're feeling lucky, aren't you? Ah, dummy. 3, 3, 3, 5, 5. What do we get for all this? Is that worth 400? And that's it. Might as well just go with the 5 and roll again. I'd fought around the world. It's very Russell Crowe. There's my strip die. Lots of 3s. Oh, hell yeah. This guy's like, when am I gonna get a turn? Ah, hell yeah. Done and done. It's got that weird cicada die. What is that? What are you doing? It's not worth a whole lot, thankfully. Yeah, this isn't nearly as complicated as I thought it was. I thought this game, when I was, you know, saw it, I was like, it's the whole thing. Just need you good people to explain it to me in simple terms.
Sick. Camp life sure ain't drink no more today.
600. Take it. Alright, the devil said I stole in another dimension. I don't know. We'll have to see about the Gwen with Tony. Damn it, he swept it again. He's trying to make a late surge. Going again? He done. Ah, alright. 600. And that damn necklace is ours. That's not good. Hope I don't regret that. He just needs 2,400. Good start. That's not good. Alright, 300. Measly points. This guy's making it dramatic, though. I like that. 5, 5, 1. So we can't win with what we got here. We're just shy. I guess I'll take the 1. Yeah. Come on, Dubs. Give me a couple 1s.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
What's this worth? Oh, that's not worth anything. Alright. Come on. Watch me still lose this. Okay, there we go, there we go.
You wouldn't believe me.
Sweet. Very close. Yeah, I love it. No one has had the sense.
You're having me on. Nah, it's true.
Tonight's gall.
What did you do before?
To accuse me of cheating. Since that first dude.
What? You hear that, lads? We made candles so
Have I won?
How did I do? Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you
Oh.
took them all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
Forgive me if I don't entirely believe you. Because again, in the alternate dimension, I have checked that chest many times and it's always been empty. So it would appear, assuming the necklace is going to be in said chest this time, that the game was designed to not let me murder everyone, which is kind of beat. I say if you got it in you, you got it in you, you know? Rob? What? What? Must be a different chest. Son of a bitch, where's this other trunk?
Camp life.
Oh my god. It was here the whole damn time, I just never found it. Whatever, we had fun with the dice game. Where is it? Knuckleavy? Wait, where is this necklace? Guy's still singing his damn song. Sniff out the chest there, Mutt.
How sweet it is, a robber's life.
I never looked back here. I thought this was off limits. Could you blame me? Look at this. I thought there was nothing here. Go get the necklace and go postal. I should.
No one to rob here.
No one to rob here. I don't know. That sounds like a challenge to me. Son of a bitch. What a shitty day. Yeah, that sums it up, buddy. There's the damn... Oh, there's the necklace. Well, 3.2. That's no slouch. I don't really need that, but I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it all. I earned it. I can't believe it was there the whole time. That is banana. What's down here? The whole area down here. I'm still kind of drunk from all that schnapps. What's the point of this area? Cheaters never win. Maybe if I had a dog that could find anything. You suck, Mutt. You really suck. Can't believe it. This really looked just like a wall that I could not bust down.
Why doesn't your...
And what's the point of me parlaying with this guy?
The chief doesn't want to see you.
That's fine. I don't need to see him.
I've had enough of this shit.
Kill everyone for their dice. Yeah, I mean, watch this be the time that I actually get killed. Alright, I might as well get everyone's dice.
What's that?
Especially since
What's
the way
going
I
on there?
the way I edited all this. No one saw me murder everyone yet, so.
What's that?
Prioritize the guys with the armor. Or at least that guy. No one seemed to care that I killed that guy. I think that's amazing. Maybe they didn't like that guy. Alright, they like that guy. At least keep the mutt. I love it when they get cut off, quite literally, in the middle of their threat.
Come on, then. Is that...
You don't even have a weapon, man. Oh, that's the guy. Yeah. Sorry, Berta.
What's the matter?
Blada, I don't know. He's just showing his teeth to everybody. Gentlemen.
I'll slaughter you.
Gotta keep an eye on that stamina.
Bring it on.
Henry. Get caught in the corner, Henry.
Mercy.
You call that combat? Damn!
Alright, we're out in the woods now, that's good. Ah, it's the best counter. Bow guy's dumbest of the bunch. You gonna take that bow guy? Oh, you are. You can at least cower.
Bring it on.
And yet, bow guy's the only one who's gonna survive.
Jesus Christ!
Ah.
You call that combat?
Alright, I don't wanna, get too far away.
Cost you your life.
Then I'll miss where all the bodies are. And then there'll be no dice to recover.
Well, landed.
You'll get what for.
Such a good move. Oh, that guy's giving up too. Call that combat as I'm stabbing you in the face. Mutt didn't get hurt this time. I like that. The squeal. Guys with the armor take a little bit longer. I mean, the thing is, like, when I take on some bandits with a dog, the dog is always the most annoying because it distracts them. It holds me down while the other dudes stab me. My dog doesn't do any of that. It just bares its teeth at them.
Go!
Yeah, we need the obedience. Get my Hound Master up so I can start fighting dudes. Alright, now I gotta find all these bodies. Bandit. I guess it's just mostly the dudes with the names that had the dice. Oops. Guess most of them are in the walls. Yeah. Okay. If I just get a couple dice, I'll be happy. Excuse me. Oh, Tuna, I know you got a couple. Devil's Head. Odd die. Shrinking Playing die. Lots of cash. Just take the dice. What do you think the motivation of this slaughter was? I think the son of a bitch just wanted the guy's dice. Devil die. Alphonse's die. Oh, this is the guy that killed him. Look at that. Who is this? Maladota. He was the one. Alright, there you go. Mystery solved. For anybody who cared about that. You don't even have a single groschen, guy. Come on. Yeah, I think if you look in your inventory, you can find out what each dice does. Each die does. Blue die. I already had one of those. Oops, I missed one. C die. I think I had one of those too, actually. You were here for security. Obviously didn't do your job. Anybody else? Man, I've been gambling and murdering all night. Sun's coming up. Now that I think about it, I don't think what's-his-name came out of his hole. We still parlay with him. I have to pick the lock and be like, alright, let's talk shop here. Let's get down to business. Alright, is that everybody? Good enough? I killed the guy? Well, we'll find out if his door is unlocked or not. Well, this doesn't mean anything, I guess, either way. It's that lady again.
What's that?
Hi, Camp Wench. Hold on, I've been seen again. Who are you gonna turn me into? It's a bandit camp, and everyone's dead. Don't mind if I do. Oh, her dress is in here. That's a nice detail. I'll leave you your slippers and the dress. I guess I kind of like took her retirement money there. There's sleep. Can't sleep and save on any of these. Put this damn torch away. one day, one time at bandit camp? I can't believe you, Maladota. I mean, maybe you killed him, I don't know, we didn't really. It was kind of like the monastery mission, where you had to figure out who the real killer was and everything. And we're not hungry after all that, surprisingly. At least we can see the bodies a bit easier now. Now the sun's come up, but I think we got all the dice. I think we robbed... No, I say robbed. I think we looted all the bodies of, Oh, here he is. No, you're right. Good call, test channel. That thing's worth quite a bit. Not that I really care. Get his chest key. Grab his pretzel. I hate to say it, but I think all these murders were committed for no other reason than to recover their dye and pretzels. Alright. Murder the night away. Eat the pretzel over his body and dribble crumbs on him. Oh, man. I can't wait till we get back to Ratai and Sir Hans is gonna be like, did you have any trouble? How did it go? There might be more to it. I don't know. You know what? I'll figure out how we're gonna edit this, but how many more savior schnapps do I have? I'm out. That was my last one. I am dry, and that is a problem. We'll have to get some more. But yeah. Alright, we are back, everybody. I don't remember where we cut, what we did. Actually, this was the latest save, and it freaked me out because I was like, I thought when I last left, everybody was dead. And I had the necklace. I looked at my inventory. I don't have the necklace. But we have the key, and I guess that's where we saved. And I remember where it is now. Still kills me that I didn't...
I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
Is everyone in this camp willing to eat their boots? Or that hungry? Hello. Bandit on guard. Interesting. That's oxymoron, I would think. But, here we go. Let's grab all this stuff. Can we... Yeah, we can carry it all. Grab it. Savior Schnapps is easy to make on an alchemist bench. All you need is nettle and belladonna, which you can buy. Let me see if I have any of that on here. Thank you very much, Surrounded. I have a lot of bad meat that I don't even think my dog will eat. Citrus. Yeah, that's all food. I guess it would be under other... I guess I don't really have anything on me. I'm sure I have some of it in my bigger chest, possibly. Or we'll just buy it, like you said. We're still rich. Okay. Got our winnings from the dice tournament. No one had to die this time. Except this guy. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay. I'm just happy we finally got Sir Hans Capon's family necklace. It may have taken me about 10 hours, but we finally got the damn thing. Return to the person. Return. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Where is that guy? I forgot, like, a guy sent me in here in the first place. He said we can get, like, a reward if we return that one dice to that guy. Man, I forgot all about that guy. Alright, if our travels, if our paths should, you know what I'm saying? If we see the guy, we'll give it to him. I'm not gonna go out of my way. We got... Get the necklace back to Sir Hans. Bring the necklace. That's another way of putting it. Look at that. 2 birds. 2 birds. You're cooking salmon. That sounds delicious, Rich. Save some for me. Tell Fritz the new... Alright, we gotta do that too. Okay. Cool. Let's take a peek at our map. I think... Let's zoom out a bit here, a skosh. Alright, we're passing through, so we could do that. That's sort of on... Is that on the way to Ratai? I want to say is out on the way to Rattay, but that's not how it's pronounced. And in the Glade. Oh man. I think we gotta finish this Hans Capon thing. We'll get to Fritz. I really want to focus on Sir Hans Capon. There's so many distractions, so many things to tear me away, like 10 hours of dice games, but no, we have to focus. So we'll head back and we'll see if anyone tries to attack us. That'd be good. I wouldn't mind a fight. I'm always starved for a fight when I haven't played this in a while. It is one of my favorite things. I've made no secrets about that. Ambush! Well, how many men are we talking here? This could be bad. Especially when I'm like 1 week out of practice or 2 weeks out of practice. Of fighting. What is up, Keeks? Good to see ya.
What the fuck are you looking for here?
Always. That guy sounds drunk as hell. I bet this shouldn't be too hard. And we got the stinger. Rocking the stinger. Alright. Who wants to go? Oh, you don't even have armor! You sorry sons of, about to be court. Oh, good job, Pup.
You got.
Good job, Mutt. That sounded like he was in a well when I stabbed him. You can hang back on this one, Pup. I got this. When they don't have any armor. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Everybody? Alright, let's do our mercy kills. Anybody need one? Who needs a mercy kill? Damn it. Took my helmet off and everything. Oh. What's that? You lead me somewhere? Or you just... Is that your... Maybe that's Mutt's way of taunting them. They're already dead, Mutt. Let me give you some meat, though. That was pretty good. Where's the
Look
food?
what I've got for you.
Look what I've got for you.
I love this.
He's like, yeah, I'm listening. Let's give him the dried meat. Let's give him the stuff that's not spoiled. There you go, Pup. Dried meat. I should get rid of this other stuff. Mutt, don't eat this. This is bad for you, buddy. Cooked horse meat, yeah. Never ate that. I guess it was all bad, right? It's not just like one of them was... Yeah, because it separates them. I gotcha. Alright, and a pretzel for me, why not? It's been a good night. I was dangerously close to that poison there. Must be careful. Don't accidentally eat the poison. Got that cheese, too. Alright. Day is dawning. But not for these guys. What? I just kind of want to see how this guy's going to react to this. He might just run. If it's a wayfarer, he's going to run regardless. He's like, hello? It's probably a pretty common sight. Yep. Sorry, buddy. It's the code. I can't let you go. Anyone tuning in for the first time is like, good lord, Fluff, what are you doing to that poor man? You'd have to watch the series to know. Alright. Back to Hans Capon. Down Rattay way. Rattay Y. It's a bit of an accent. I think I can stretch the rhyme. Cold-blooded. You gotta know. The ongoing feud I have with all wayfarers. But to be fair, they drew first blood. By running away from me. By finding me dangerous. And I guess, to their credit... Oh, a pilgrim. Yeah, let's see who we got. I know I mention this every episode, every time we see a pilgrim, but I'm like, where's that riddle guy? We haven't seen him in like 20 episodes. I know, soft pretzels. I always got a hankering when I play this game. What say you?
Hey, fellow!
It is!
Do you want to earn a few extra coins?
It's the Riddler! That's awesome.
We've met before, haven't we?
Come to think, yes, we have.
I believe we have.
So, you know how it goes. The bet is 5 groschen. I'll give you a riddle, and if you guess right, you get double. If not, the groschen are mine. So, what do you say?
That seems fair. Who are you? I don't know how we're doing this riddle if we can't even remember this guy. Yeah, if anybody wants to join in, by the way.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Help us out with this riddle.
A pilgrim on his journey meets 3 faiths. One is called truth, and always speaks the truth. The second is called falsehood, and always tells lies. The third is called wisdom, and sometimes speaks the truth, and sometimes lies. The trouble is that the pilgrim does not know which is which. Therefore, he asks each one a question. He starts with the fate on the left and asks her, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, truth. He asks the middle one, which one are you? And the fate responds, wisdom. He asks the last one, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, falsehood. The question is, which fate is which? First, second, and third.
First, second, and so in that order. Well, yeah, I know, we need the text. Which is standing in the middle? Lies, falsehood. Which is which in that order? Alright, one more time for everybody.
Can you repeat that?
Certainly. A pilgrim on his journey meets 3 faiths. One is called truth, and always speaks the truth. The second is called falsehood, and always tells lies. The third is called wisdom, and sometimes speaks the truth, and sometimes lies. The trouble is that the pilgrim does not know which is which. Therefore, he asks each one a question. He starts with the fate on the left and asks her, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, truth. He asks the middle one, which one are you? And the fate responds, wisdom. He asks the last one, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, falsehood. The question is, which fate is which? First, second, and third.
Alright, so truth can't be in the middle. They would have said that. So I think we got truth in the bag, so we got false. So I'm thinking falsehood's in the middle. Does that make sense to people? So by process of, so you have wisdom, falsehood, and truth. Rich, you got it as truth, wisdom, and falsehood. I know truth's not in the middle. Let me hear this one more time.
Certainly.
He's like, come on, man.
A pilgrim on his journey meets 3 faiths. One is called truth, and always speaks the
always
truth.
Tells lies.
The second is called falsehood, and always tells lies. The third is called wisdom, and sometimes speaks the truth, and sometimes lies. The trouble is that the pilgrim, he starts with the fate on the left, and asks her, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, truth. He asks the middle one, which one are you? And the fate responds, wisdom. He asks the last one, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, falsehood. The question is, which fate is which? First, second, and third.
So if that's true, so if I have truth as the third one, and they're speaking the truth, they said falsehood's in the middle, I'm gonna go with this and hope that wisdom falls. Yeah, you with me, Rich? I'm gonna go with that.
Wisdom, falsehood, truth.
Quite right.
All right, there we
The fate
go.
in the middle cannot be truth, otherwise she would say so about herself.
Very nicely done.
Which would mean the fate on the left would be falsehood, and so also cannot be truth. Truth must therefore be the fate on the right, and taking her at her word,
there you go.
Falsehood is in the middle. This leaves only wisdom as the one on the
Process of
left.
elimination. Yeah.
Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
Probably just get lost in my pocket with the other 150,000, but thank you nonetheless, Riddler. We sniffing him? Good boy. Alright. That was fun. I was wondering when we were going to see him again. He's got a few more riddles, but he only gives us one per go. That's cool. It had been such a long time since we ran into him. Alright. Continuing on our journey to return this necklace to Sir Hans Capon. He's probably forgotten about this. He's probably forgotten about that particular lady. Moved on, and I probably bet it another dozen by now. But in the off chance, oh, we got a corpse. These are always fun too, unless you're the corpse. Usually we get to accuse someone of murder, and that's always fun. Uh-oh. Shut up, Mutt. Let's sneak up on them, since they don't seem to know anything about what I'm doing. Idiots. Ah, you damn humans. Oh, no. I have a sword, by the way. I'm not trying to fist fight you. You guys killed my parents. You understand?
Yeah.
Every human I kill, I feel a little bit better. But it's still a bottomless sense of revenge and rage. Yeah, I know, my name is Noga Montoya. People you know killed my parents, so be prepared to die. They should be prepared too, actually. They will die. And just you. Feeling good? Feeling confident? Got that human confidence. Is there anybody else? That's a lot of them, Mutt. Wonder who this poor original fellow was. Just a villager. Did they have anything on him? Huh. You'd think they would have at least looted him first. I will take his pretzel, because I only have... well, I don't have any. Now I have one. I'll leave the rest. Alright. Certainly, as always, plenty of distractions here in Kingdom Come. We'll get there. We will get there. NPC family. That's right. Passing through the ditch queue. I always like sneaking up on the sneaky, or those who think they're being sneaky and then sneaking on them. He was my damn dog, who no one can seem to hear except for me. Does Mutt even exist? Is Mutt a figment of my imagination because I'm always so drunk on Savior schnapps? Who knows? Your guess. Not even stopping off to see Teresa. Yeah, Mutt is not a factor in stealth. That's alright. Yeah, I didn't program Mutt with the ability to do a lot. He just kind of exists. I know when we'll get closer as I pet him and feed him, but I don't know. Right now, it's just sort of like, oh, you're here. That's fine. A little companionship when I'm out and about. I have Al. I prefer Al. Al has a purpose, but am I hungry? No. Why do I still have why do I still have a Teresa buff? Smitten. Huh. I haven't seen her in a while, but I get maybe I stopped off to talk with her before I did this Hans Capon thing. Where is Hans right now? Is he? I thought he had a room up here. Eh. Follow the green, I guess. That's pretty cool, surround it. Just a bludgeon. I won't say that, because it's a bit of... I think we all... Whoa, alright. Oh, there's Ratzig's horse. Rendering in. Looks... Oh, he's just trying to get these little colors on and everything. Drinking out of that puddle? Whatever. Whatever, Mutt. I thought these were taking us to the same place, these two waypoints, but clearly they are in different... Is he at the tavern? Usually a fair assumption. Yep. Drown in his sorrows. Already got a beer. What's up, Hans?
Greetings. What business have you?
His crotch was rendering. I got your necklace!
I've got that necklace.
Heck yeah.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Oh, that I
can just hand them to her.
You cannot. Under no circumstances must you find out who sent them.
It's not the Parisian
Otherwise,
way.
the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
See you later.
Alright. This seems about 1,000 times simpler than getting that thing back in the first place. Henry's such a fixer. He just gets it done, man.
Here!
Oh, speaking of Savior Schnapps, can you sell me some?
God save. How may I help you, good night?
That's kind of you to assume I'm a knight. I need some alcohol. Yeah, how many you got? 2. Okay. I should get some meat for my dog while I'm here, too. What do you want, Mutt? Some salami? Maybe some duck? Little meat tour for my Mutt. Porridge? I don't know. A little sausage. I'm gonna feed these two. Relatively timely fashion. That's a lot of meat for one pup.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so...
Look, she's not sure as her blouse renders in. She's like, this cheap bastard. And then I'm like, wait a minute. How about that for cheap bastards?
Here, and something for your trouble.
My word, thank you kindly.
40 groschen, that's insane. For those times.
Please bring me something to eat.
Please bring me something to eat. Were you taking a piss? Right here?
Look what I've got for you.
Guess I'll still praise you.
You'll love this.
What's gonna go bad first? I guess I'll kind of all deteriorate. The dried meat should last longer. I will give you the roast duck. Enjoy. Good boy.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
He's not sure. I may never use him, but we will get that dog master level up. Alright. So, is that waypoint... Where is that waypoint? Good dog. Full screen. Is this where she lives? Is she up at the oh no, that's Fritz. Ah, an idiot. I need to deselect that. This. There you go. I am good at sneaking. Not in this outfit though. Let's go all sneaky. Conspicuousness. We just take everything. I think the dark is good. Hunter's gloves. Some of the stuff you just have to take off and it'll go down. It's not obvious. Getting there. Yeah, that helps actually. Combat jack. No, that helps too. Must not have like my really sneaky stuff. I must have left some of that behind. I used to get that number down. Conspicuous. Yeah, put on the fancy shirt. Okay. Need 5 Houndmaster to sick the dog on people. Alright. And you said stopping at the apothecary to grab that stuff for the Savior Schnapps. I think this is the apothecary. It's the guy that, I don't know, let's go inside, let's find out. There we go.
God save you.
Yeah, this is the guy that saved our lives, actually. I like that look on Henry. Oh, can you train me?
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
I don't know anything, so probably
Certainly.
not. He's gonna say, you got to know the basics before you can...
I'm interested in more advanced techniques. Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
Yep. That's
Well,
fine. Hey, Moon.
I'll think it over.
And let me get that. Belladonna. There you are. I'll take all that you got, my man. There we go. Anything else that I need for that? There were 2 things. I forget what the other one was that you mentioned. Man, everybody always seems to need some coffee. I don't know if you get any dandelion. Eye bright. Moonshine. You sell Savior Schnapps, by the way? Yeah, he does. There we go. That's the thing. I just forget the apothecaries sell the stuff too, so we're pretty good shape on that stuff now. I don't think I need any of this other stuff. And... oh, does he have nettle as well? Forgot about the nettle.
See you later.
See you later. Nettle. There we go. There we go. Alright. Do I need to go to like a... hello? Sweet stash. Do I need to go to like a actual place for... I know that guy. No, I don't. He just looks like... Matthew. Of Matthew and Fritz fame. Do I need a apothecary station to actually get this stuff all fixed up? Oh, the bench is not back.
to see you.
Yeah, I bet you are. I've made you rich as hell. I am not surprised. Henry looks a little concerned. There we go. Alright, we'll head around. Well, a different Matthew. Usually a safe assumption, though. This is our in-game friend, Matthew.
How's it going?
How's it going? Fix my stuff. Ridiculous prices. Alright, around back, you say. For the alchemy bench. Inside? I guess there's like probably an icon. Should probably wash up too. Inside, a little bench in here. Little station, yeah. Okay. This is like a thing. This is probably why I don't do this. I know there's like a book around here. Oh yeah. Read. Go all the way to the back. Oh my god. Hair of the dog. Cockroach. Oh, there you are. Save your schnapps. Prepare wine. 2 handfuls and 1 of nettle. Wine. I guess he had some over there. Boil the nettles for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna and... Alright, let's see. Like a snapshot of that. Prepare. Oh yeah, okay. You know, I'll just let Surrounded walk me through this. Then maybe we can auto-brew it after we do it. And pour the wine. Okay. Thank you so much for the help, by the way. Interesting. Alright. Now, oh, look at that. Didn't it say 2 belladonna? Oh, is it just like already put 1 nettle and 2 in the mortar? 1 in the wine. There's the mortar. Oh, it's up here already. I see. Alright. Nettle in the wine. And that was in the cauldron. Peach schnapps, that would keep time travel. Alright, 2 belladonna in the mortar. Alright. Now, there was something about turning. I need to grind this. Grind. Boil it. Pull the bellows 6 times. Is that 2 turns? Oh, bellows, that'll do. Ah! 1, 2, shut up, mutt. I'm trying to alchemy some shite. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now we grind click on that? There you go. Alright. Nicely, finely ground. Alright. And what is that? What's that say now? Drop in the... oh, putting that in the cauldron. Okay. Do I need to re-bellow it at all? Did it cool off too much? Oh, for one more turn. So is that 3 times? Put the bellows until it bubbles. Plus a couple more times for good measure. Alright. Fair enough. It's exciting. I didn't take the opportunity to do this at any point in the game. I think Tony did it when he was in the monastery. So that's your savior schnapps, huh? How about that? But it tastes even better than store-bought. Can I bottle this now? File on it, alright. I know, right? It's very soothing. Seems like there's a lot left over. Heck yeah! Alright. Thank you very much for the help on that one. Surround it? Did I just get 3 out of that? I don't know what I had before. Alright, so can I just like automatically do that from now on? Is there an auto brew option since I did it already? Oh, I need a higher level. Man, so I gotta do that like every time. If I want to do that. Alright. I think I'm good for now. Glad we have those. So how many we got now? We bought at least 7 in the last recent time. And we got, well maybe we had 6 before. So we got 9. That's plenty. Plenty to tie one on, as well as save your game. Alright. And we're gonna need one right now, as we're getting sneaky with the butcher's daughter. Hey, so you're the one, huh? Wait, are you the one?
God grant you health. How may I help you?
What's up? Nah, nothing fancy to talk about. What you got? Just meat? All the meat. Oh man, rump? Mutt would have a field day here. Is that your dad? Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's pound one of those savior schnapps right now. Can't be being stealthy without taking a shot first. Yeah, dark form, yeah. You finish that. Good game, but very easy to get lost in dark forests. Reach new level in drinking. Ziggy Ziggy. Ziggy Zaggy, what? Who's back here? What's your deal? Hired hand, he's not gonna say anything, he doesn't care. Are you the... Ah, there she is. Yeah, I'm trespassing, but she can't get up here fast enough. That was easy. That guy even saw me, but whatever. see this Carolina. Where'd she go? Where is she? She truly is lovely, as Sir Hans Capon has made her out to be. She would have to be, man. He has his pick of the ladies here. I don't know where she went. That's fine. Aw, good boy. Oh, that's not Mutt. That's awkward. Sorry, Mutt. All dogs, man. Hey, you know what? My bad. Let me give you some meat. For that awkward
Look
moment.
what I've got for you.
Look what I've got for you.
You'll love this.
I'm listening. How about... the roast chicken seems to be spoiling a bit faster. Let's give you that. That other dog's jealous as... Where'd that other dog go? Oh, whatever. Ooh, Houndmaster went up. We got points for Houndmaster. I haven't spent any points in a long time. We've kind of maxed out in most of our things. But... down to Houndmaster we go. Hunt and nice doggy. You've got a cute doggy, so people take a liking to you. Ooh, +1 charisma. Huh. You can even try tackling Boar. You'll get killed, but... Faithful companion sniffer. Oh, there's the sick command. What level are we? We're 3. Okay. Tooth and claw. That's pretty cool. Seek. With your best friend's help, nothing will escape you. Chase. I like that. Sometimes dudes run awful fast and I just don't feel like chasing them. I like that charisma bonus. I think that's where I'm gonna go. Always nice to have a little extra charisma. So you're Carolina.
Good health to you.
Yeah. Nothing special to say to her. He looks so sad all the time now and uncomfortable in his clothes. Yeah, I could see it in the eyes. She's got very pretty eyes. I don't know why we're trespassing just by walking through that arch there. Alright, what did it say? Wait until 24 hours, essentially. Alright, let's call in... I didn't mean to do that. Let's call in Al. And let's take a... Oh, there you are. Sorry, lady. Let's go get cleaned up. Head home.
Yeah.
Get some rest. We have not really done that in a few days. Game days. Say hi to Teresa.
To heal, Mutt.
Oops. Good luck keeping up with Al. I am filthy. What can you do about it?
Good afternoon.
I'd like to order something here.
So been here 1,000 times. Why are you still so awkward? Just, I don't think we have any wounds. Have a bath and launder the
Proper
garments.
bath. And my clothes need washing.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
I don't think I have ever gone to the Huntsman, and I certainly haven't paid for Houndmaster training. Where is the Huntsman? Out of curiosity. And we ride. We awkwardly ride.
Yeah.
Okay. Head back to the... Oh, we're going the wrong way, aren't we? I still managed to get turned around because damn Ratai and Talmberg, like the pathway up to the castle, it throws me every time. They're like mirror opposites of one another. Alright. The guy who sent me bird hunting, I vaguely remember that. Hey, Teresa.
I was just thinking about you.
Where are you?
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
Got some time to kill?
I'd love to.
I don't know about that outfit. Might need to change that out. Where are we going? I always forget you can get there through there. I guess that's the only way to get there. I'm not sure where there is. Where are we going, Teresa? Thank you for the love, Rich. Always appreciate it. I like the little cactus emotes. Teresa took us up to, Alright, Rooster. She took us up to Scarlet's. Granted, it was for a good reason, but that was a hell of a date. Hell of a stroll. Cute. I'm glad we got that bath before we went. His clothes look a lot better. I've seen, maybe to surround it, you can shed some light on this. I've seen Teresa wear other clothes. Is that a thing? Can we, like, change what she wears? Not that I, like, want to tell her what to wear, but I'm saying, like, you know, can we, like, put clothes in her trunk and she changes clothes or something? Not sure. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I thought I saw pictures of her,
I must go, Henry. Take care.
Go where? You just sit there all day. What do you do? Watch, you're literally gonna walk over to... Oh, you're gonna go inside. Alright. Fair enough. I need to head inside too, actually. I'm gonna get some Z's. Let's see how long it'll let us sleep. I don't know how exhausted we are. Not at all. Ugh. 1:30 in the morning. What an awkward time to be awake. Guess we'll just have to wait the rest. Got me, Rich. That's Tony's domain. I'm not really sure. I do see that you have a very nice gift to take. I don't know. It looks cool. They did give me a room in the cat. That's true. I don't know. I like sleeping here. I like sleeping near Teresa. I did say that's just my excuse. I always get lost trying to find that room that they gave me in the castle. I can barely find Hans's room. So close. Guess we can try to sneak around. We still have our relatively quiet clothes on. We can maybe rob the weapons smith or the armor smith. They probably have a ton of money in that safe. I think that's what we'll do with the rest of our evening. Unsavory acts of theft. Acts of thievery. See if we have anything quieter in our chest here. I'm sure we do. Got so much stuff. So much crap. I don't remember what I used to wear. What was the sneaky stuff? Wish it gave me those stats right here. Yeah, I can't, outfit's pretty sneaky, but I just think we could be sneakier. Certainly dark-colored clothes. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Old boots. I think we got good shoes. They were like quite sneaky shoes. I'm not sure if we're wearing those right now. Nothing flashy. Not for another. I feel like Mutt, you should stay behind when we're trying to rob a guy of like 50,000 groschen. I don't know. You gonna be cool? You gonna be cool? Alright, you're gonna be cool. Let's head into town, Al. And I want to go this way.
Yeah.
This way. Horsemanship went up. Might have some points to spend in that as well. Actually, I might, but there's something else that I really want. I wish I could unlock a perk where I don't get thrown off my horse anymore. I know it doesn't exist. Not if you hit a tree, at least. The hell time? It's 1:30 in the morning. Why is everyone still walking around like it's the middle of the day? Alright, let's see. Let's go in the back way here. Might have to pound us some more, Savior schnapps. Alright. I need a black shirt. I think that, that white shirt would kind of give away our visibility, our conspicuousness, everything like that. I guess we're less conspicuous with the shirt, but we're definitely more visible. Alright. Aren't I sneaking? There we go. Shut up, Mutt. You said you'd be cool. Climbing on the wood? What are you doing? Still got it. City that never is. This is the New York of where we are. I forget where this guy. I know where the other guy's main. Oh yeah, here we go. Yep, this is what we're looking for. Probably need. I guess the light would probably help me. All right. This is the mother lode here. Let's see what we got. Good swords. No money in this one. Don't need any of this stuff. I don't care about that. Jockey perk. Do I already have the jockey perk? It might not apply though when you hit a tree. I'm not sure. Let's see if I got that. I do have the jockey. It does say that. I thought it was like a fear thing, but I don't know. Alright, let's try this boy. This feller. Dang it. Where is it? It's right in the middle. Oh. Oh, God. I really don't have it like I used to. Can't say no to a stinger. Is that my dog? Man, where do you keep the money? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Keep that in the chest. I'm good when it's anchored down there. I just want to be glued to my horse. 1,000? All the money I give to this guy? What has he got? Gambling problems or something? Oh well. That's not bad. I think the armor might have a bit more, so let's pop over to his place. That was pretty successful, though, I have to say. Oh. I got it. I got it. We're cool.
Bandits creep around in the dark.
Stop! I need to search you.
What? You joking? I'll tell him about Sir Ratsig.
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
What? I'm Henry. All my numbers are better. Well, most of them are. Don't bother me with this. How about I pay you instead? I guess... Does that say -1? Don't bother me with this.
For God's sake, don't bother me. Any delay could cost lives.
Well, if that's the way it is, go ahead then.
Yeah, that's the way it is. We didn't even have to, like, do the proper threaten. Kudos to that guy. He had the sense that I was up to no good, and he was right. He just, yeah. I just told him to get lost. Alright. Worst card ever. This one, it's upstairs. Anyone around here? Oh, God, there's that guy. What's your deal? Yeah, go that way. Anybody else coming over? I think we're good. Oh, that's awkward. No, just walking by with my dog. He's cute, right? Super cute. That was weird. I probably just go in the front. This one's not. Oh, this is very hard too. Dang it. Probably because I hit this place so many times. Any delay could cost lives. Yours. It's upstairs, but I think this is like their bedroom. This might be awkward. Alright, we good now? Was that guy coming out because of me? Let's find the lock. Find the lock. Okay, this is like a little portal way here. And then there's... Might be a little turn... Oh, there he is. Alright. Jeez. Put your sword away, man. Yeah, these guys are... paranoid. A ring doorbell. Amazon brand. I feel like he's not gonna let me just walk in. They haven't caught me yet, though. Which is... the only reason I'm still doing this. I'd go to bed, you know? It's super late. This one's only hard to pick. No trouble with that one whatsoever. Ye old ring doorbell. I think I missed a turn. There we go. This is what I was looking for. And we got the stairs up here. And there's... I want to say it's in here, yep. Anybody around? They always hear me. Is the thing. Is it worth for me to pound a saber schnapps? I don't really... If I get caught, I'll just reload. I don't care. I don't need to do this. I don't need to rob this guy for everything he's worth. Man, that stuff is worth a lot of coin. That's crazy. I just want the cash, though. Oh. Hopefully that wasn't louder than I intended. Jeez. Man, I want to steal all this stuff, but I don't want to carry it. So, by process of elimination... I guess there's another closet right over there. I just want the gold. 200 what the hell are these guys doing with all this money I've gotten them? I don't understand it. Well, I'm gonna take something for my troubles. Do I not have a black hood? I want those dark shoes too. It's like I'm shopping. Give me 2 of them, 6 of them. Alright. Let's run like hell. That shouldn't be open. Huh. Odd. No one seemed to hear that, though. I think I underestimate my own stealth. 5-finger discount, that's right. Alright, where is this? Seriously. Oh, it's between these two. I was a little bit off. Yeah, man, I couldn't do anything here without them hearing me. It's not worth it. I don't want any of that stuff. Move the stolen goods to the horse. That's a good point.
Hey!
Hey! He just wants me to leave. As long as I get out of here quickly, I don't think we're gonna have any troubles. Yeah, we're cool. Woo! Okay. Think we're cool. Let's just run like hell over here. And we'll wait until morning and we'll turn in this stuff to Sir Hans. Just gonna duck back here awkwardly. Nothing suspicious about this. Done. Alright. I like we can hear the bell, the dawn bell. It's nice. Hopefully, a little past 10 will be enough. Oh, sprinting through the streets is sometimes what makes them search you. Interesting. And I'm assuming I can't keep using that, "Don't bother me with this." I can only use that line too many times where they're like, "Yeah, you keep saying if we don't let you go, people are gonna die, but you just keep hanging around here." Very shadily. Alright. You gonna give me a Sir Hans? Whoa! What's up? How long have you, been looking at me, old Roosh?
Good day to you. What do you need?
You to not be 2 inches from my... I should be able to see your nose on my screen. You want a job? You should go to Fluffington. That's where it's at. Oh god, I thought I was stuck. Alright, put that torch away. Son of a... He's back in his tower, isn't it? Well, where is he? Now we're getting close. Oh, he's going to get drunk. It is 10 o'clock. Hey, Hans.
Greetings. What do you need?
I delivered the things as you asked.
Yep.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning as I asked in the letter.
Nice.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her
Normally
feelings
you
must be
do.
allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
Potion?
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
As long as I don't have to brew it myself, I guess.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. Alright, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your cost. Take care.
How did I get so dirty just by walking around? Don't understand that. Alright. Al, we're moving out. Where are you? Al? There you are. Hold up. Did I just see Milan? Did you show your face? I told you to get lost, Milan.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
I'm wearing 3 different... I'm wearing... We do look ridiculous.
Let's fight.
Let's fight.
You put up quite a show last time, lad. Want to try again, do you? God be with you.
4 Groschen. Man, you'd think Milan would know by now. He would just be like, nah, man, I'm good. It's not worth it for me to lose 4 Groschen and go to the healed, well, just the apothecary every time we tangle. Look at him. He's so excited. Let's wear him down. Infinite stamina. Remember the first time we did that and we, like, robbed him and didn't know that was a bad thing, and then the guards came after me? Anyway. Off to... What do you say, Sasau? I believe you said Sasau. Get that potion of allure for Sir Hans Capon. I have to say, I'm a little disappointed. Most of this Amorous Adventures of Sir Hans Capon doesn't really involve Sir Hans Capon. I mean, we're doing stuff for him, but he's not hanging out with us. I thought we'd be, you know, chatting up the ladies together. I could be his wingman. I'm just doing chores for him. Which is alright. I think it's gonna end cool one way or another. But, yeah, in the meantime, we're just a gopher. To get him laid. Sorry. Find true love. No one's stopping me? I should sell that stuff I got or just put it in the chest. I don't need to be carrying it. The game is called Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Emphasis on deliver. That's true. Good reminder. Loading Sasau. Wonder if those monks still talk about us. He was the best damn monk we ever had. Sure, he murdered a guy in seemingly cold blood right inside our monastery. He didn't do any of the things we told him to. We were constantly yelling at him, but damn it. Best monk we ever had.
Good men, good wives, come have a look.
I thought she was about to sing a song. Good men, good wives. Grab some more Savior Schnapps when we visit this apothecary. Come to think of it. Actually, Alehouse Maid, have you any Savior Schnapps?
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
Let's fight! No, give me some, hey, that's what I'm talking about. And I still got meat for the dog. Speaking of which, where are you? I'm in the outhouse. I thought that was the dog for a second. There you are. There you are, Mutt. Hold still. What's about to spoil?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah, dried meat, man, as you would expect, does not go bad. Savior Schnapps allows me to save my game and get a buzz on, to answer that question. Both important things. Having trouble getting over that. Alright, so this can't be too far. It might be out of town, in which case we need the horse. What's up, Mana? It'd be so nice to have Savior Schnapps in real life. Find out what the stock gains are gonna be, day in, day out, or what have you. And go to buzz on. And then go back and bet accordingly. Yeah, this is further than I thought. Ow. 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 There you are.
Yeah.
I believe it's the green one that we want. I think the blue is still Fritz. No, he's not gonna let me do that? No.
Sakura, it's hellishly deep here.
Where the hell am I going? Was it not Sasau? That's Ledechko, apparently. Why did I hear Sasau? Huh. Alright, well, we're almost there. North.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Ah. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we're moving. Hey, didn't he say Sasau? Maybe the guy moved. I don't know. Word doesn't exactly travel fast in this century. Oh! Oh, I took some serious damage there. Way more than I take when I actually get into a fight. That's fine. Got that Wolverine perk working for us, so.
Yeah.
Yep, can't argue with the quest marker. You can see it creeping up in real time. I love it. Best perk in the game. Jump the fence. You're so close to jumping the fence. There you are. Oh, no, you double jumped.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Alright. We are in Ledechko.
Yeah.
Something. Lost in Ledechko.
Yeah.
At least we got those saved. Alright. You know what, Al? I think you've been getting my Savior Schnapps. If nothing else, we did get those Savior Schnapps back in Sasau, so it's all good. Alright. Oh, the charlatan, I should have known.
Well,
Looks like the riddle guy.
What have we here?
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess. You saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
I had a dream of my own.
You too? So you learned something from me after all?
Wait for it.
Yeah, it was just when I was getting pummeled by a mob of very irate villagers.
That unfortunate misunderstanding. What can you do?
What can you do?
Misunderstanding, yeah. I tried to explain that to them, but they were too busy kicking my arse to listen.
Anyway, what have you got? Have you got any, no you don't. You got a treasure map. Why not? I'll take that.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
What are you trading me in? Oh, alchemy or pickpocketing.
Will you teach me how to
Certainly.
You got to know the basics
I'm interested
before.
in more about...
All right, but
Ah.
it cost you.
Wow, actual training. It's been a minute since we could,
Now, pay close attention. Good luck.
Nice. That's something. I don't even think that got us up a level. Just the more experience in that. Alright.
I've
I'm
heard you
actually
know of
here.
some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Oh, whatever.
Ah, naturally. Musk of infinite allure.
Yeah,
An
right.
age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
You don't say.
Moses?
Moses.
Or how do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But
So
since you ask, how about this much?
2,000. That's quite cheap. That's too much. I feel like he's gonna charge me more, but...
That's not much.
Really? All right, double then.
What? Why? You... Oh, why do I even bother?
If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master?
Master?
For shame.
Apologies, Master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window.
That's part of the,
So what is it you want from me
DLC.
now?
Ah, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth.
You're about to charge
Sleeping
me
on
4
straw,
grand for that potion.
And the local peasants won't buy it from me. They say they don't trust me, as if I was some
Your
kind
name
of
is literally Charlatan.
Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler? I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
Cry me, you're a real Christian.
A regular Good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous
Wonder why they
gossip
gave me a
will
timer on
spread
that.
here from Sasau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts and purses.
No violence. A bit of a beating is what they need. I'm fine with
Sure.
violence.
Kick him onto the path of righteousness.
Yeah.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull.
I get a lot of mileage out of it.
We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead return from the
What?
grave.
Shut up, I'm
A
talking to the
corpse that
charlatan.
the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Set fire to it and piss on it.
A silver arrowhead through the skull?
My guess.
Novel, but it would certainly be a lucrative trade.
Alright.
You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases.
Oh, God.
They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sasau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
It's used?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
What the...
You have to dig it
Do
up
the
first.
math, Henry. It's a sin. Do we have a spade? Yeah, let's be honest.
I'll need a spade then.
It's not the first grave we've
Dig it up
dug.
and remove the remains, leaving no trace.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep
Spits on
them.
them and set fire.
Human remains are always handy to have around.
What?
Great. And how do we spread the word of this revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here, too, a woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left.
Last house on the left.
She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me. The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried there. So we've got a story to work with.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the Revenant.
I might have known any task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
Why are you saying that right in front of the charlatan? Dig up the grave and remove the remains. Oh, the wackiness never ends with Sir Hans. Even if he's not directly involved. What have we gotten ourselves into this time? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Last house on the left. Last podcast on the left. What? Alright, I guess I can use my... Well, let's take a look and see where it is on the map. Oh, that's not far. Okay. Just ride the horse there. Alright, Al, you settled down after all that
Rare merchandise
silliness
from
before.
all over the world.
Straight west.
The relics of saints from Italy.
Just out of town. This shouldn't take long to get to. With Al's speed. The hell was that sound? What the heck? That sounded like a revenant. That's creepy. Whatever that was.
Yeah.
Alright, grave should be... It's not a bad place, right on this hill here. Yep. As we trot over it. Son of a bitch. After that one that we had earlier at the beginning of the game, we buried our folks with. Ugh, well, did he say where to get a spade? I don't suppose I have one on the horse, do I? There it is. Thought I did that for instances like this. And good reminder as well, surround it. New Vegas. Very good thing. Have done a lot of the Fallout stuff. Thorak, just take all the stuff. Take all the bones. He said no trace. Ugh. I'm gonna feed you in the
Look
grave?
what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I love this. Got a bone. There you go. Man, we are going to hell. Oh, God. Alright, done and done. Talk to the local gossip. You know what? I think I'm stuck in here. Let's just fast travel from here. Actually, no, in that case, let's just ride. That's not too far.
Yeah.
Just on the outskirts of town here. And I guess this is her place. Right nearby. Is this her? Gossip. Makes it
I'll
easy.
be with you, good wife. Has something happened here?
Has something happened?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just by the river, on the pine
That
headland.
little hill.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven, what in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Uh-oh.
Is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
No one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
I can understand that. It's always better to work for yourself than break your back for someone else.
Damn
His
right.
wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
It's a noble profession. Stealing is wrong!
Well, I can understand him. To watch your family suffer like that. What could he do when they were going hungry?
If we'd known how badly off they was, folk would have helped out. But he kept his troubles to himself.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Leditchcott.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Wow.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him?
No. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely.
Aww.
His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
That's sad. It's very sad.
I'm sorry to hear that. But at least he knew they were gone to a better place.
True, lad.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever. And he turned his back on the village,
It's
too.
a long story, lady.
I reckon he never forgave himself.
Get to the point.
Nor us, either.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
What?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
What?
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
Yeah.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
Alright. Whatever. Alright. I guess the seed's been planted. Let's check back in with our charlatan buddy. I say buddy. They're one and the same at the moment. Objectives.
Then buy
Alright.
this powder.
It's been done. Ben Foster looking dude.
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you. Oh. He was from Ledechko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, the question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries...
So we gotta go around thieving rosaries from people after digging a grave?
You want me to steal rosaries?
Good night. Good day.
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great.
This guy.
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned
This is how it gets started.
Nothing too original. But it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that?
Lazy.
It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
We should steal from people? Disgraceful.
You literally
Having
just
no
told
shame.
me.
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the revenant, though?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment
Let's turn into a
he
whole thing.
turned into ash.
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the revenant spoiled
I need
their
some of your
meat
charcoal,
with his
Mono.
malign touch.
Or hand
How's that?
kills enemies.
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a revenant's power.
I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too.
It's the work of walking around too long,
I should
forgetting you
switch
had
the
it in
good
your
meat
pants.
for bad at the butchers.
But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a revenant will turn a cow into a chicken. So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries. That ought to do it. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders.
It's the whole
the bailiff.
thing.
Well, what if someone sees me in the
I'm not
act?
here to help you.
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how would I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Yeah.
Dear Henry, after all the poor wretch went through, I'd say he's beyond any peace.
But he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around.
Yeah, why am I doing this?
Ah, but you know who those remains could help.
Help? Who? How?
Always an
Me,
angle.
of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a revenant's bones.
But there is no revenant.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
Not yet. What do you say?
That's the right
Maybe I
thing
should
to do,
bury him
man.
somewhere else.
It's not about the money.
What are you saying? That would be such a waste. Anyway, if someone saw you, the whole game would be up.
Buried far away.
Well, supposing I do it later, when the fuss has died down.
All right, if you must. But I don't know what you hope to get
Clean
out.
conscious, charlatan.
At
You
least
wouldn't
the
know
poor
anything
wretch will
about
have
it.
peace at last.
Maybe. As long as you bury him in hallowed ground. Otherwise, you're wasting your time.
Like in Rat-Eye, maybe?
Well, that's probably the nearest. That gossip-mongering crone would know.
True, I could ask her.
If you must. But for heaven's sake, don't even...
Yeah. Man, your quest sucks. It's a lot of work. It has nothing to do with Sir Hans falling in love. Might have to put you on the back burner unless you're not going to give me this potion right now. Let's try talking to him. Frickin' mutt. About that recipe.
About that recipe?
Yes, you want to buy it?
Ugh.
Yes, I need it right away.
Ridiculous.
I understand. I'm sure you'll be more than satisfied with it.
Well, I won't be drinking it, fortunately.
4,000 groschen.
Take care.
Well, we have the recipe now, I suppose. Let's see. A rest for the wicked. Alright, so that is for the charlatan. Alright, so we have the musk of infinite lure. Well, at least we have the recipe for it. And that's still the deal with Fritz. Why is it still highlighting him? Is he selling it straight up?
Take care.
He is not. Well, he might have some of the ingredients I need for it, though. Ugh. Let's check out the guy's thorax. He's carrying around some bones, why not? Recipe. Where is this? Oh, musk. Okay. Cool. Do I have that under... Do I have recipes in here? No. Yeah. Alchemy bench. I don't like that it's still, like, highlighting him. I got the recipe.
Goodbye.
And I don't know what I need. Just give me everything you got. It's your lucky day. You son of a bitch. Herbalist near Ladechko. Let's pop up the map here, see if we can spot it. Miller. Lodgings. Bathhouse. Tainer. I may not have discovered it yet. It's the grocer. forest to the north, like maybe around there. Or further. Woodland Garden. Oh, I think that's where I got my nice sword. Which I never used. The king, Jerusalem Shrine. Huh. Yeah. What's that over there? Just something. I'll have that. Well, I might as well just go down, oh. Alright. Yeah, we can go up there. Follow the road straight north. Hug the river. Such a hassle. Sir Hans.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got a new quest.
Come on, watch
they're having a little, skirmish. Alright then. Time was I might have, participated in that. Not now.
Yeah.
This is... a bit more to the west from here. What do we got here? Villager. Just you that lives here? Hello, sir. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think it's just a bit to the west. No, I went super west instead of going north. I went east rather than going north. Son of a... Alright.
Yeah.
West, then north.
Yeah.
The skirmish still going on? Yep.
Someone there.
Someone there. Yeah. Better figure that out sooner than later, guy. Alright, just wait for this path to cut north. There we are. There's the river I was actually looking for. There we go. There's a nice little... wasn't a tree exactly, but... yeah, I still find a way.
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it, Al. Alright, where? Overshot a bench.
Yeah.
There's our star. Ah, thank goodness. Overless Kunhata.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Just show up.
As it happens, there is. Drahamira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on foot, and me with my back in such dreadful pain. I simply can't...
Sure.
All the way from Ledechko?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich...
Did they?
Do you
I
know anything
couldn't
at all?
find them.
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
Wow. Sounds like just the job for me.
Haunted butcher shop. More than a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost. The spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace.
It's the guy whose bones I'm carting around?
In order to banish him from the world of the living, you'll need to do a few things.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought. No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
Sounds fun.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game. It's a very serious matter.
She keeps going back to
Mira
that.
was terrified, and these aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Mira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledechko. May the Lord watch over you.
Well, we'll get around to that. Let's see if you got what I need for this. Good call, Surround it.
God bless.
God bless. Alright, let's see. So I think I already have some of this, but just in case. Marigold. Okay. Some sage. Just take a bunch of it. Need some cave mushroom, it seems. That might be a problem. Some more belladonna for my savior schnapps. You don't have any savior schnapps. No, you do not. Let's see. Right to it. Cave mushroom. Where the heck am I gonna get some cave mushroom? A cave, I suppose? I don't think I've seen a single cave in this game. Yeah, we do not have any cave mushrooms. That's a bit of a problem. Where the heck am I gonna get that? Alright, I have it. I have it on the map where we can pick some up. So waves from here. I wonder if I have any in my chest back home. This is talking about. Check the Ratai apothecary. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Let's head back to the mill and check our chests, see if we have any in there. And if we don't, we'll check the apothecary. And if we don't have that, then we'll head up to Usitz, where I know they are. Then we'll make the damn potion. And son of a bitch, the things we go through for our first enemies, and then later acquaintances, and then, yeah, kind of best friends. Life's funny, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not feeling extremely confident that I have one of these in the chest, but worth checking. Worth stopping off the check. Life is full of surprises. Some of the surprises have you going all over the world looking for cave mushrooms.
Hey! Henry's come to see us.
Hey! Henry's come to see us! Of course the miller likes seeing me. I've made him a mint over the course of this game. Except when he bet against me in the tournament. That was silly of him. Cave mushroom. Holy hell, I did have a couple. Sweet. There we go. So now we can go to the apothecary and brew this ourselves, and then make a quick trip and hand it to Hans. Brilliant. Yay for being a pack rat / cat. That's right. I'm telling you, when you put roughly 200 hours into a game, you're liable to pick up one or two things. One or two cave mushrooms. Let's just get here before he closes up shop. Definitely gonna pop one of these in case I screw this up. One of these Savior Schnapps. Here we are. We got plenty of them. Always nice to see. And... start the alchemy and read it and prepare. Are we on that? Okay. Let's see. Water. Oil, water. In the cauldron. I guess it would tell me if I didn't have the stuff I needed. Sage, marigolds. There's my mushroom, my cave mushrooms. Alright, where's the sage? Grind the sage in the mortar. And that theory is as good as any other, Rich. And that's going in the cauldron. Heck yeah, ooh, look at that. Looks like some brock and cheese right there. Alright, boil for 3 turns of the sand glass. And 3 turns, how many would 3 turns be, surrounded? Yeah, spinach artichoke dip, yeah, man. Two turns to 6 times. Doesn't help that I was just sort of like tappa that over and over again. I mean, as long as it's enough, right? As long as it's enough. I don't know, I've hit it a lot. Hopefully that's not too much. Alright. Add marigold. Complete to the dish. dish. Add dish. Cauldron. Toss it in. Boil for 1 turn. Would that be King's Quest 3 this is reminding you of? I hope this is pretty good. Yeah, there's no types, which is nice. Alright, that's boiled, allow to cool, then add the cave mushroom. Allow to cool fully, so I'm assuming we want no fire here. Pick up my cave mushroom, though. Just get— No, Henry! What are you doing? I'm sure it's fine, right? Damn it, Henry. Everything else he just holds in his hand. This time he's just like, oh yeah, just throw it in. Idiot. Hell yeah. Close enough. Yeah, this is more forgiving. Okay. Heck yeah. Let me pull up my object. Hey Al. Staring at me over the wall. I wasn't bullying, so I should be okay. Alright, that's good. Let's head back to our quest log. What have I got open right now? I'm gonna put that on the back burner. And we're gonna take Fritz off as well. There's too many things going on right now. Alright, Al, let's go give Sir Hans this wackadoo potion, which I can't imagine will do anything. Anything good, actually. He might grow like a second head or something. Yeah. You could argue that Sir Hans already has a second head. But, I guess we're gonna go wide here. Oh, is he actually inside? It's rare. Just kind of sitting.
Good day, Henry.
Alright, as long as you're cheery about it. Just look kind of sad sitting alone.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Got your damn potion. This is the worst quest, man. I thought we were gonna get laid and dance.
He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one. The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, she was alright.
The butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
I know.
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect. Good luck, then.
Good luck, then. Couple hours till the potion takes effect. Hopefully there'll be some hijinks. We have not had nearly enough hijinks. Okay. Wait until Sir Hans is ready. He said a couple hours. What time is it? 8 o'clock? Golden hour. Man, I'm tempted to play some dice with some of these folk. Now that I know how to play. Let's just wait, though. Let's go 11. Yeah, we'll do the Fritz thing. Matthew and Fritz after we finish with Hans. For some hijinks, like you were saying. Game that believes in Fritz, that's right. Do I need to read the book? Yeah, we probably should. I guess we should bone up on it a little bit. Objective complete. Now we got all these extra ingredients that, I don't know. Put them in the chest. You never know when you need them, like that mushroom. Gotta get the rest of those sword pieces, too. I feel like we say it every time. My stolen stinger. Always good to have a backup stinger. Wish I could dual wield those things. How badass would that be? Anthology of Love Bones. Let's see. Gentle Knight.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light.
Ah, oh, get off my nuts, man. Fine. Better? Go away. Reading love poems in the street. My lord. Okay. Alright, memorize that, everybody. Alright. Sir, where are we meeting? Where is he meeting her? Okay. Just down, okay, that's around his room. That's where we're going, at least. Yeah, it'll be faster to take Al. Usually is. I was looking up the horse stats, and I see there is one or two horses which are objectively a bit better than Al, but not in my mind. I'll never trade Al. Never give you up, Al. He might be in his room, actually. We have to go up and see him there. He's up one more, actually. Such an awkward place to have a room. Pick up Capon.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry? Something's gone wrong.
Uh-oh.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
Has it been more than 4 hours? Do you need to consult a doctor? That's a Viagra joke, everyone. Ye old.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
I know I put that mushroom in too soon. Wow, he's got like 0 confidence right now. You're imagining it.
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever.
Do you myself if I wasn't deeply committed to
I
Teresa?
just fell face first into a nettle patch.
Well, you're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
If you're sure. So, what do you think? Can we go to the rendezvous?
Why wait? Carolina won't be able to resist you.
All right then. Lead on, heart. And you, Henry, follow me.
Yeah, yes. Wow, that's just a weird thing as the breakout. That's weird. Alright. Is that gonna come up somehow? Is this going to affect Carolina? Maybe she'll dig it. I don't know. You don't know what she's into. Butcher's daughter? You hear things. You hear stories. Say get a move on? I'm waiting on you, buddy. Nettle face. Stop dawdling, but I have to hold your hand. Where's your torch, by the way, Hans? They don't take kindly to that around. I guess this is his town, technically. Yeah, that's my dog. Drinking street water.
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life?
walk
If you've had
through my
any at all,
horse.
that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
True.
Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
DLC will be designed around it.
That might depend on how things go tonight.
I am his torch carrier. He's probably used to that. And Mutt's here too. I think Hans be like, leave your bloody dog at home, Henry. Am I hungry, by the way? Should I eat some of this? Oh, I should. Don't mind me, Hans. Stop off for some random beef. I know that's the sound of me eating out of that pot, but it was right as Mutt went up to that guy's face, and it just sounded
Tell
like...
me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life?
We already talked
If
about
you've had any
this.
at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Let's keep going. Where are we doing this?
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
I'll kill him.
Has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
Seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the women folk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
Say no more. My God, you're slow. Ugh. This is torture. I don't like you since you've fallen in love, Hans. You used to be... You drinking more street water, Mutt? Leave the guard alone. We haven't done one of those night watchman walks in a while. Slash, we only did it
Almost
that
there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Nice to see they don't mind. I don't have a torch right now. Behind a gravestone, you say? Okay, I guess I'll do it for me.
Henry, time to get started.
How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else?
She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that I'm... That is, her secret admirer is...
Yeah, its face is getting worse and worse.
What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Oh, it's what, Gentle Knight? For that, I don't remember. This could be fun. This could get ugly, actually. We could seriously embarrass. Where am I meant to hide myself? I am going to pound some schnapps. Because I don't know where to go right away. Alright. In the bushes. Where are the bushes?
Get a move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
Oh, hide. Okay. There we go. Oh, I was hovering there. Alright. Wingman time.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it?
Pretty good.
Start.
Oh, okay. Right.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Woman is the root of it. Gentle knight.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast,
Nailed it.
who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle knight, why linger on?
Who can remember that?
I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
Oh, God. Now, well done. Think.
And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart.
I know my horses sort of well. Some alcohol from 9 to 12. Seems I always have whores apart from the mistress of my heart.
Oh, no.
What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's, a feral goose here in the bushes.
Feral goose. No.
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear.
Lovely.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to sing and laugh again. O gentle sir, get off your chair. I shall not bring you another beer.
Jesus, Henry. What kind of yokel nonsense are you
I think I'm doing it right, though.
You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
Does she like it? Blame the French. When in doubt.
It's the latest fashion in France.
Yeah.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender you are.
How tender. I think that worked. I think it went well. Oh, that was amazing.
Father is coming!
Uh-oh.
Hide!
Butcher.
What's that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
Filleting.
Did you hear what he said?
But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
Uh-oh.
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
Wait, what?
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
Okay. Gotta buy him some time, do we? I don't know if fighting is going to get it done. I might end up killing the butchers.
What are you after? You bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
Yeah.
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
No, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
You really came.
How could I not, my dearest?
Oh.
Not so fast, Prince Charming. But since you're here...
Hey, what was that?
You imagined it.
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here.
Yeah, then you hear someone
Quite
up
a
there.
coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you,
Oh.
I'd rather keep it that way.
Damn.
Why, you fucking...
Henry.
Mon petit lapin.
There's a lace here. Untie it.
Wow.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Why don't you go up and check it out?
Are you alright? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Smooth, Henry.
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. St. Euphrosine of Polotsk heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it, though.
You Milan's brother?
Look, fellas, I was standing right here, and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Thick is this guy. It seems like this is usually the good
neighbour, it can't
option.
be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Definitely start singing.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Just keep.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Oh, finally we're not on the clock for once.
Nakopech kustala plakala Jezu Maria
like a little hand, a little flourishes.
Jezu Maria Jezu Yemine Buddha
got quite the second voice. Better than that bandit in that camp.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
We did it? Bought him enough time? Now we could kill the guy if we wanted to, I guess.
You? One warning wasn't enough for you.
This is the hijinks I came for.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
These guys don't have lights. Where's your light? I should have... Okay, then. That's better. Where's your light, Mutt? Alright, touche. You know what?
Look what I've got for you.
You were such a good boy during all that
You'll love
wackiness. You get some meat. Dried meat. My last one. Good boy. Alright, let's go get some deets from Sir Hans. See how it went. Wonder if he heard us singing. Now, just hanging out during the whole thing. Very loyal. Like it. Passed out. Jeez. It cleared up, I guess. Damn it, Hans. Things I go through for you. Almost got my ass kicked by the butcher while you're getting it on with his daughter, and you're here just sleeping it off afterwards. Well, alright, whatever. I'll see you in the morning. Sleepover. Sleepover with Sir Hans. If all else fails, sing loudly. That's what I've learned. Just confuse your enemy. It seemed to work wonders against the butcher. At least we don't have to go far to talk to him. Still passed out. Wake up! I'm on
Greetings. What do you need?
What do I need?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
Henry, it was the most wonderful night of my life.
Wow.
She was completely entranced by my courting.
Alright.
I hardly had to touch her, and she melted in my arms.
Okay.
And then she took me to paradise.
Whoa.
It was glorious. It was sublime.
Nice.
Thanks, in part, to you, my faithful henchman and messenger of love. You've earned your reward.
It was an honour, Sir Hans. When are you going to see her again?
Nah.
Oh, I'm not going to see her again.
I knew it!
All beautiful things must come to an end.
Son
And,
of a-
after all, I am a nobleman.
I
and
knew
she's
it.
the butcher's daughter.
Well, that's how it ends, with the love of your life.
You'll never change.
After the secret gifts, the letters, the intrigues, reciting poetry in the moonlight.
He's all about the
My
experience.
eloquence was wasted on her, Henry. Imagine, the silly cow couldn't even read. She returned the letter to me unopened.
Ah.
Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet.
Man, that's messed up, Hans. Jeez. Well, let's read the letter, I guess. Works documents. Ghosting. Message for Sir Ratsy. Did I read that yet? Alright, yeah, that was like, yeah, back to the main thing. Everyday labors. Capon's love letter. The old ghosting. Did they use protection back then, by the way? He hooks up with a lot of ladies. My sweetest, I'm your most devoted secret admirer. Secret for until I know you want me as I do for you. I shall not make myself known to you. Beloved Poppet. I shall caress your tits. Oh, and seek the treasure you've carried with you since birth. Lovelier creature. Raise a battle tent. Sigismund would envy. Wow, steamy. Oh, come on now. Most secret admirer. Cool. I don't know. Do I need that letter? I don't know. What? What's up? My old.
And well, I'm sure we can come to some agreement, your lordship.
Well, bearing in mind, Master Butcher, that we have nothing to come to agreement about yet.
Well, yes, sir. Well, I mean, no, sir. Well, I mean, I thought I ought to let you know what happened. Like, my daughter's good name
what
dragged through the mud. And his young lordship's too, of course.
Well, only if she should find us. Only if she should find herself with a permanent reminder.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, that could happen yet, sir, couldn't it? I mean, if her belly starts to grow. You know how word gets around, and, well, folk would assume that Sir Hans is the father. Even if some other young fellow was to come along in the meanwhile, and, well, you know, you already know. The girl can't be watched.
Are you trying to blackmail me? Have you forgotten that I am the lord of this town, and that you are nothing but a stinking butcher?
Oh, God forbid, sir. I'm just thinking of his young lordship's reputation and my girl's. But, of course, if his young lordship was to recognise the bastard as his own and pay for his upbringing...
You can thank your lucky stars you're the only butcher around here. Otherwise, I'd have you out on your ear this very day.
But, sir, I'm only...
Here, take this, you damn scoundrel, and never show your face here again.
Oh, thank you, your lordship. I'm sure this will be enough. Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
Damn, Hanish.
Blasted fool Capon. I'll wring his neck. Neck. I'll have his balls on a platter!
Oh, how many last chances will you give Hans Capon? Hanish. Just brilliant. Well, there you go. He gave you St. Michael's sword as a side quest, rewarding your games around it. Is there more than one St. Michael's sword, then? I got mine out of that chest in the woods. I still prefer the stinger. It's better at swinging than stabbing. St. Michael's sword, that is.
Oh.
Well, that was pretty funny. I guess the Charlatans quest line is still part of the Hans DLC, technically. As I said, I'm not trying to get into that, but that's the end of helping out Sir Hans Capon with, just noticed the mutt. Alberac mutt. Dog armor 13. Awesome. Anyway, alright. We're gonna break. We're gonna pick up in the next episode where we will meet with Fritz and Matthew, and we'll have some more hijinks. So tune in for that.